Okay, hello. Back at it again. What I think is the final part of my playthrough of the SOMNIUM Files nirvanA Initiative. This is NPCC. Let's see. Oh, that rhymed. Uh, I wanted to sleep on it because I feel like shit was about to get real right when I'm.
You think an ex-con doesn't deserve to be happy?
Who is this?
The SAT, the Special Assault Team.
Dante?
That body. My father found it.
Yes, who is Terror? I was mulling it over all night. I figured I'd sleep on it. Then when it's still fresh in my head and I really want to know what happens now, I thought long and hard about this. I know I got it. I think I finally figured it out. It's Mama.
Yup. You got me.
Seriously, Mama's been MIA most of the game. She's just been used as a Deus Ex Machina. But sure, Mama's an information broker, but come on, this would be really random even for this game. Come on. But I wanted to say Uru, but I was like, you know what? I don't. Fuck it. I want the joke answer, Mama.
I wanted to slurp on the juices of young men, which is why I sliced them in half.
That was worth it.
Oh, come on. There's no way. Besides, Komeiji and Shikara are not young. Care to give a more serious answer?
It was worth it. I don't care. I don't care. That was worth it. Oh my god. It's comedian Shikara, not. Jesus Christ. Did you just call yourself a pedophile? I don't think that was the implication. Maybe inadvertently. Fine. Go by what I know, I still think it's Uru.
Right. Uru. We know he killed at least 3 people. Jin Furuwe, Chikara Horadori, Andes Komeiji.
What 3 bodies he has? Exactly. Jin, Shikara, and this Kameji because he got too deep. Wait, let's put Jin because of the switch that was needed. Shikara because, well, fuck Shikara. And Andis and Kameji because he got in too deep.
But why did he kill them? What was his goal?
To get revenge, for personal enjoyment, to build schools in Africa.
He wasn't some nobody. That has nothing to do with anything.
I was trying to be serious, but come on, the game hasn't given a fuck for like 50 hours. Why should I? I don't think he did it for the initiative, cause wasn't Kameji just an unintended variable? Your revenge, personal enjoyment, not personal enjoyment. What did Genwood revenge would be a way to avenge parents, but they was using him.
That's true, I suppose. But that wasn't the main reason.
By design, he wanted it. I would say it was the main reason after what they fucking did to him.
That's right.
Fuck the initiative. I still think he wanted revenge most of all.
The nirvanA Initiative. The loony plan to have humans reach moksha. That's why Uru killed the 3 of them. We can put aside the little details for now.
What little details? Fuck Shakar.
The most concerning aspect of the whole thing is the time difference. The left and right sides of the victims were found 6 years apart. Regarding the first victim, the facts are already in.
Wait. Who the fuck is she talking to? That just dawned on me.
6 years ago, on February 10th, Jin Furuwei's body fell from the ceiling of Devita. And this year, 5 days ago, also on the 10th, Uru Somizuki's left half was found at the stadium, not Jin's. Plastic surgery and complete organ transplants.
So Jin in the past, Uru in the future.
It fooled the investigators into thinking they were the same person. But what about the other victims? Chikara, Komeiji, Tokiko. How do you explain those three?
What three? Was it Chikara, Komeiji, Tokiko?
You have good intuition. You might already know.
Not really, because too much shit is going on. Because Tokiko made miracles happen. Ryuki and Mizuki were hallucinating. Which is kinda pop. The timeline was not in the correct order. Professor Brown created a time machine. What the f... Ow.
Who is Professor Brown? Could you please not introduce a new character out of nowhere?
Whatever you say, you walking Deus Ex Machina. Let's see, let me take a second to seriously think. Seriously. Because Toko made miracles happen. Yeah, in a crazy ass mind. Yeah, Ryuki and Mizuki were hallucinating.
No, not hallucinations. The right and left half of their bodies were found. No doubt about that.
I think what they were seeing was distorted though. Especially Ryuki. The timeline was not in the correct order.
Right. In other words, it's not like that.
So it was a trick. What's that called? Unreliable narrator or something?
It's like this.
Oh.
This is the timeline that you actually experienced. The red and blue lines are intertwined, almost like DNA. You started on the red line from the top, and then followed the blue line, which led you to this point. You've traversed 4 X's.
2, 3.
The left side is 6 years ago, and the right side is this year.
Representing the bodies. I mean, it is an interesting way to do the twist. I never considered that they were lying about the timeline. I mean, sure, distorting the timeline makes a lot of sense, because in most crimes, the timeline is the first and most important thing. So what if the narrator lied about it or misled you? It's a simple but really clever way to do it. The left side is 6 years ago, and the right side is...
To make things easier, we'll call the left side past and the right side present. In other words, you came here. Jumping back and forth between past and present, a day at a time, all to end up here.
So I think this can work if you keep characters, if you make sure they never lay eyes on a character, it can work out. Jumping back and forth between past and present, a day at a time, all in the...
Now do you understand?
Not really.
Chikara's right half was found the night of the 11th, in the past. His left half was found the next morning. Komeji's right half was found on the 13th. His left half was found the next morning at 6 a.m.
Go back, Komeji's time.
6 years have passed, and now we're here. In the present, Tokiko's right half was found on February 12th. The next day, a little past midnight, her left half was found in the basement of Horodori Institute.
They light their asses off of this.
Long story short, the left and right halves weren't found 6 years apart.
More like one day apart.
They were all found soon after each other.
So yeah, it's a simple, but it's an effective trick. I mean, they got me. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I completely bought into this idea.
Nothing supernatural here.
Completely fell for it. This is a chart that shows the flow of the story in chronological order. The true flow chart can be checked from the menu. So chronological blue. Present. 6 years. Present. Present. Well played. Wasn't playing any gaps I might have caught on, but nah, maybe I'm giving myself a little too much credit. Because I really was buying into this shit and taking it in face value the whole time. So how should I move on from here? I might need to look into it. They put me at here first. So, okay. Alright, okay, I did have to back out.
Anyway, that's just my genius analysis.
I'm trying to think about this, so... Does this mean anytime in the story I thought shit wasn't adding up or made sense, it wasn't because of distortion was going on like these seams Tokiko was talking about? That was because the shit literally wasn't... I had the timelines mixed up. And I never really questioned it, because again, I completely bought into it. So it works on that end. They got me good. No genius, especially with the whole seams thing. They still need to explain what the hell happened with Soma in that Ferris wheel when he just disappeared.
Oh, but I know what you're gonna say. There's still tons of things that can't be explained, right? Especially, who killed Uru and Tokiko? Jin, Chikara, Komeiji.
Who killed?
It was Terror, Uru, who sliced these three in half.
Alright, keep in mind, Jin,
But then Uru was killed in the present, February 10th. Tokiko's body was found after that. So who killed Uru and Tokiko?
Do I use what I currently know since now the timeline's in chronological order?
Well, I'm sure this mess will be cleared up soon. By Mizuki, her friend, and by you, Freya.
Freya, so that's who you're talking to?
So anyway, good luck with the rest of your investigation. I'll be cheering you on.
And that player, Freya, was... I could have sworn that name was mentioned. Yes, as far as twists go, I like that.
Huh? Who was I just talking to?
Yep.
Maybe I've had a bit too much to drink. It's awfully cold tonight.
February 15, Friday, and Garden. That's freaking nuts. I'm impressed. Gotta give credit where it's due.
Hey, about Kizzy. Are you sure she's okay?
Don't worry. I made sure she's fine.
Kizuna went missing. Last night around 11 o'clock, Richie Chieda, her father, contacted me. Iba and I started our search for Kizzy. After a while, I got a call on my phone. It was from her. She told me to meet her here at Aeon.
So,
Oh, yeah.
that makes us sisters?
We're not the same age, but we're like identical twins. We have almost the same genes.
That's crazy. I'm a copy of you.
Don't say it like that.
But I'm your clone, right?
Technically, yes.
So, given the way this Mizuki's been acting, guess we knew who got the smarter genes.
But our DNA isn't exactly the same.
No shit.
My genome was rearranged. Your DNA was modified on top of that. Which is why you don't have the symptoms I have. Basically, you're an upgrade. The perfect version of me. Don't say it like that.
Yeah, I debate that. I was raised at Iowan too.
Yeah, the same as me. When I was 6, you were born at Horadori Institute and sent here. I'm guessing they thought it was too difficult to raise you at the Institute. I remember the day you arrived like it was yesterday. You were still a baby. But the moment I saw you, I got this feeling. I started bawling my eyes out. The people at the facility didn't know we were related. Makes sense. They were told we were from 2 different places. But we're both named Mizuki, and we looked really similar. So to make it easier, everyone started calling me Big Sis. They called you Mizuki.
Why were you hiding your identity?
If I revealed myself to you, you would want to know everything. And one way or another, you'd find out. You'd find out that your genes were spliced. That your real parents aren't Renju and Shoko.
Yeah. They were shit parents anyway. You know you're a bad parent when Date is better.
I didn't want you to end up like me. I wanted you to live a normal life. As normal as possible, anyway. Get a normal job, a normal husband, get married, start a family, live happily ever after. A life like that. But if I showed up, I would ruin all that. That's what I thought, at least. I see.
But why didn't you tell me 7 years ago in November? I was already well on my way to an abnormal life at that point.
Maybe that's true.
What happened after I arrived at Island?
They took me to Horadori Institute every so often for examinations. Well, I say examinations. I mean human experiments. I don't think you remember, but they did terrible things. I remember getting shots with needles as big as boba straws. My time with Horadori Institute ended when I was 9 and you were 3. It shut down and we were finally free. That's about the time you were adopted by the Okiura family. But me? Well, I told you about me, right?
You were blind in one eye and had a heart condition.
Right. So it was hard to find a family who would take me. Ultimately, it was Mr. Chieda, the chairman.
So when you were 9, you were adopted by...
The Chiedas. I spent the next 6 years there. Up until I was 15, I lived under the same roof as Kizuna.
I see. That's why she called me Big Sis.
Because she reminded her of her. What about after that?
You said something about an eccentric woman?
Yeah, I was adopted by her.
Do you mean...
Shizue Kuranushi. Boss. Which is why my name is Mizuki Kuranushi now. You think that sounds kinda lame, huh?
No, it's not that.
Well, it explains why boss didn't fire your ass 2 times over. Why did boss adopt you?
You know how we're stronger than everybody else? Maybe she thought I'd come in handy.
So she wanted to make you work for her.
I don't know if that's the truth, but that's what she told me. Boss taught me how to fight. After she adopted me, she trained me hard every day. 6 years ago, when I was 18, I was hired as a top secret member of Abyss. Boss wanted someone who she could rely on, someone who would never betray her. She trusted me to handle the most sensitive situations. Basically, I'm like a ninja. Well,
Konosuchi.
a kunoichi.
I like Konosuchi, Kuneichi. Wow. The more you hear about Abyss, it sounds really corrupt and fucked.
Which is why my existence at Abyss had been hidden. The only people who know are Boss, Pewter, and Ryuki.
Wait, Ryuki knew about this? That's gotta have some implications.
Ryuki? Why? I wonder.
About February 6 years ago.
It's like I told you. I want to know who did this to me. I know that Chikara was the mastermind. But I want solid proof. That's why I was investigating him and his institute. Then, out of the blue, he gets killed. That's why I started following the HB case.
About February. Yeah. I asked her about what happened back then. She told me the details of what happened on the 12th and the 14th. The 12th. Terrace. Balloons floating in. Balloon floating in shine. Again. 3 pieces of paper. Hidden stairs. Kameji's left half. That was the 14th. Evidence of corpse planting. Abandoned factory incident.
You have seen and heard cannot be shared with anyone. If you do, I will kill her. I have an abundant amount of money. Even if I were to die, the assassins I've hired would still find her.
I see. That's why you didn't talk about what happened 6 years ago.
But I think it's okay to start talking now.
Why?
I was able to freeze all of Terror's hidden accounts. We don't need to worry about any assassins anymore.
Didn't have to worry about him before. Again, he must have bought them off Wish.com or something. He's not that rich.
I bet you don't remember anything from February 6 years ago, do you?
I do not. My body was destroyed in the explosion at the cathedral. The Abyss communication network was also offline, so there was no backup taken.
By the way, I'm curious. Why were we given the same name? I don't know. Maybe they didn't really care about the name. But wouldn't that make it harder to tell us apart at the Institute? I don't think they had any trouble.
Yeah, one of you was blind.
We had code names at Horadori Institute. I was Mouse, and you were Rabbit. And you remember what they called us at Iowan, right? You were Big Sis, and I was Mizuki. Yeah. Is that what I called you? No. You were still little. You couldn't talk much. You just called me BB. BB? Yeah. BB, huh? Anyway, we've already spent enough time here. You shouldn't be wasting time like this.
That would be a good time to say.
Good point. There's still tons we don't know about the HB case. Follow me. I want to show you something. Huh? What is it? Oh, no. It's nothing. Let's go, BB.
Ramen. Okay.
Ah! What the fuck? This is information overload. My brains are gonna flow out of my ears. Jeez, just relax. I can't just relax. What is this corpse doing here? And why are Kizzy and Leon here? Oh, and most importantly, who the hell is this?
What? Isn't it obvious?
Wait, you're that stupid porno mag collecting old man.
No.
Yes.
Why are you dressed like that? Where is Genny? What are you doing here? And one last thing. Where have you been the past 6 years? Why didn't you try to contact me?
I'm sorry, Mizuki.
Okay. I think I kind of get it. 6 years ago, Date lost his memory when the ceiling collapsed on him. Then he got captured by Terror, but managed to escape.
And he's been wandering the Earth for the past 6 years.
5 days ago, on the 10th, he heard the news about Jin's body being found.
And finally got his memory back.
That's right.
Let me just say, like, my voice reaches Dante's brain right now. That's because there is a reception device in his left eye socket. You can mute me by turning it off, but that's a real hassle, so it's still on. This is the same from Mizuki Kuranishi. She hears my voice too. Mizuki Kuranishi. It's kind of long. I'll just call it BB.
I know that Horadori Institute and Nyes are both caught up in the HB case.
Wait, what did I ask for? Why were you pretending to be Gimme?
Gen was created at the Institute, and he was acquaintances with Tokiko. So, by borrowing his mask, I could snoop on Tokiko and other members of Horadori Institute.
But why do you still look like that here?
Horadori Institute and Nyes people come here all the time. Imitating Gen makes it easier to eavesdrop on them.
Let me just say one thing.
What? Do you have more insults to hurl at me for missing 6 years of your life?
No, it's not that.
She gonna be affectionate for once?
Maybe she just wanted to hear you say, Mizuki, you've grown so much, or something emotional like that. No, not that either.
Ah, right. For you, it's been 6 years.
Happy
For
birthday.
me, it's different. I've been back for 4 days dressed like this. I've been watching you guys the whole time. So I don't really have anything sappy to say.
I told you it's not that.
I'm home. Welcome back. Is that what you wanted to hear?
Alright, okay. Let me try this again. Mizuki? I'm home.
Welcome back, Date.
Yeah.
But that's not what I wanted to say. I threw away all your porno.
Oh shit. Okay, I didn't see that coming. Oh my god. Why did you reveal your identity now?
Gonna be honest. This has gotten way out of hand. I can't do this on my own. We need to work together to stop their plan.
Their plan?
Yeah, their nirvanA initiative. So first, I contacted Mizuki Kuranushi.
Date and I met 6 years ago. He knew how to get a hold of me.
I shared everything I had, and told her to find you, Mizuki.
To help stop them?
Basically.
Who is the corpse in the freezer?
Let's talk about it later. Trust me, if I explain it now, it'll only confuse you.
Not like I'm not confused. The stupid, perverted, porno man collecting old man. Also, my adopted father. Ugh. Yeah, she missed him. BB.
BB. What? Oh, nothing. I just wanted to call you by that name.
When did you find out about the corpse in the freezer?
Last night. Date called me out of the blue. He told me about the corpse. And how he was pretending to be Genny. And everything else he knew.
Where's the real Guinea?
I don't know. Not here.
It's fine. I know where he is. Don't you have an idea too?
Why are you here?
There's a reason I'm here with Kizzy. I got a call from my old pal Date.
I asked him to unlock something for me.
Are you talking about the freezer?
No, I got that open on the 13th.
It was a different lock this time.
Anyway, that is when we met with Date and the woman he was with.
The woman? I was there too.
About BB.
I've known her for a long time. She's a former coworker from back when I was doing bad stuff. Back then, I used to call her
Corpse. Oh, that's why.
Hey, don't just blurt that out.
Mizuki's name comes from crystal. The kanji for crystal can be read as Mizuki.
Oh.
Crystals are the solid form of silicon dioxide, a mineral.
One of the few things I remembered from Earth science.
Most often recognized as quartz.
Wait, so you were in a Thieves Guild, BB? The snow isn't letting up. Don't change the subject.
What time is it?
Why do you ask?
No reason.
It is currently 4:25 a.m. Daybreak is close.
I heard you went missing.
I am a little embarrassed to admit this, but Leon and I plan to elope.
Yeah, how that plan went.
What?
May I ask why?
Kizzy's father won't accept me.
He threatened to send Leon to prison if he continued to see me.
And that's when I suggested that we run off together.
And I agreed.
So you two...
Yeah. They're both on the run for love.
But we don't know exactly where we want to go yet.
Right. We need some more time to think about it.
You okay? Are you cold?
It is snowing outside, but do not worry about us. My heart is burning strong.
Did you tell? Yeah, right.
I have told him that I am safe and sound.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you weren't kidnapped.
I am so sorry that I worried you.
Yeah. I'm sorry about all this, you guys.
About BB.
I suppose Big Sis has already told you everything. Big Sis and I lived in the same home for 6 years. But I never thought my Big Sis was my Big Sis's Big Sis.
So confusing.
Anyway, Mizuki Date. I will call you Little Big Sis from now on. And you, Mizuki Kuranushi, I will call you Big Big Sis.
Still, just as confusing. Okay, I'll ask again. What's the deal with the corpse? Why is it in the freezer?
It's better that you see for yourself.
Let me just show you.
Another corpse?
No, not one more.
Oh, they were.
Not one at all.
It's half.
Nice.
So, you finished reading the file.
Yeah. Now do you understand? Now you know whose left half is in the freezer.
Now you know who's left half in the freezer.
Jin. Jin Furue. That's what he really looks like.
And this body?
Uru Somizuki. Terror. He murdered 3 people 6 years ago. Jin, Chikara, and Andy's Komeiji.
Who's right here? Destroy. Atlantic, he's not okay. I think he's not right here right now. We split at ramen.
They're not going far away, are they?
They should be fine. They said they were gonna think hard about where to go.
You changed.
That outfit was so hard to move in. With the wireframe and all the stuffing.
About Jin Fury.
I don't need to explain it. You should already know.
Jin Furue, the child of Tokiko and Chikara.
He was born with a rare and complicated disease. It caused inoperable tumors to grow in the right half of his body.
Ah, so that right part of his face is assembled, but they said they wouldn't remove it. It's on the left side of his face. I had to close my eyes and sometimes to visualize it.
Jin might have had it worst of all. He got his first transplant when he was really young. I don't think he wanted to take organs from Uru. Remember what it said in Uru's diary? He said he wanted to apologize. I think he is referring to Jin. So you think the transplant was done against Jin's will? I'm not positive, but that's just the feeling I get.
Maybe. When did you get here?
Only a few hours ago, around 1 a.m.
I asked Leon to open the door to the staircase.
So the lock you mentioned earlier.
That's right. The lock to the staircase door.
That's when I asked them about their plans to run away together.
Then the 4 of us headed down the stairs. Leon carried Kizuno down.
And that's when we found the corpse on the ritual platform.
Right. How did you find out?
I can't really say anything more than what's in the file. Uru Somizuki. He's the child that was kidnapped from Iowan when he was 6.
It was Chikara and Tokiko who took him. They wanted to make him Jin Furue's donor.
So for over a decade, they did surgery after surgery, giving more and more of Uru to Jin. Half of his face, too.
The skin he lost was replaced by an artificial skin made of carbon chitin. Half his face was transplanted onto Jin's as well.
Right. And it was only half because Jin had a percent-shaped birthmark on the left side of his face.
Okay.
A holy symbol for the order of percent. It was considered sacred.
Yep.
And Chikara, being a devoted follower, couldn't get himself to rip that skin off.
Which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched.
And after all those transplants, Jin's body ended up being cut in half.
Six years later, February of this year, Uru's body was cut in half.
So what was discovered was Jin's right half and Uru's left half.
Jin and Uru are essentially mirror images of one another.
So when the police were identifying Uru's body, they got their DNA sample to compare against from Jin's organs.
And because those were originally taken from Uru, it naturally follows that they match.
So that's why...
That is the mistake that caused investigators to believe that they were the same person.
How did you... what happened up till now?
I wanted to ask Shoma about the genetic experiments, so I visited him.
I looked like Gen, so it didn't raise any concerns.
He told me a lot.
About his body and his older sister, and about the hidden safe.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we came here for. Wait. Shoma has an older sister?
Yeah.
You know her well.
Kizuna and Iris's friend.
A mermaid at some fish pocket.
A Mame Doi.
Really?
How did you find out?
I used Marco's X-ray function. Marco? The name of my AI ball in my left eye. He's pretty shy. He doesn't talk much. Unlike someone else I know.
Excuse me, are you talking about me?
Mm-hmm. I know Iba really well. We were partners 6 years ago. When I was hired at Abyss, I was supposed to get Marco transplanted into my left eye. But he wasn't finished yet. So instead, I got Iba. But Iba and Date. Yeah, Iba and Date were kind of fighting at the time.
Oh, so that's what fills the gap to throw you off and confuse you.
And I needed to see if I was compatible with an AI ball at all, so...
I see. I apologize. I do not remember anything from back then.
Because of the explosion, right?
Yes.
It's kinda sad. I made so many memories with you, Iba.
They did a good job misleading.
6 years ago, why did Uru cut the bodies in half? That was for the nirvanA initiative, right? Yeah, but what does that have to do with the plan? And speaking of, is the nirvanA initiative still happening? I mean, after all, Terra's dead. Right, the mastermind is dead. But you saw it, On the night of the 13th, on the rooftop of Misaton. That was terror. It was definitely Uru's voice. But Uru should have been dead.
Perhaps his voice was recorded.
Either way, the rehearsal happened even after Terror died. Which means...
The main event will likely still happen as well.
Yeah, it's safe to assume it will proceed as planned.
But I still don't understand the full scope of the nirvanA initiative.
When, where, how? We are completely in the dark.
Why don't you ask the culprit?
Yeah, good idea. Hey, Uru, what's up with your plan, you asshole?
No, that's not what I meant. There are other culprits. Whoever killed Uru and Tokiko.
You believe they might know something about the nirvanA initiative?
I don't know for sure, but they at least might have some clues.
We don't have enough information yet. Looks like we're gonna need some extra help.
Help?
Over here. Come with me.
There's nothing over here.
You would think that, right? But check this out.
Open sesame!
Marco, please. What is this?
As you can see, it's a hidden passage.
But why is it here?
Let's get moving.
What? What does this mean?
Is that the one that blew, the cathedral that blew up?
It means exactly what you see.
There are two cathedrals?
Hmm.
That's right.
Mizuki, look.
Ryuki.
I'm here too.
Don't approach.
Tama.
How is Ryuki doing?
Terrible. It was a bad idea to show him this place. He's been like this for hours.
I don't want it. I don't want it. Oh, sure. Are you okay?
He appears to at least be breathing.
It might not be if there was rope and a branch in here.
Damn.
This has been eating at Ryuki for the past 6 years. He regretted what he did and blamed himself. He betrayed Date and shot Mizuki Kuranushi with stun bullets. And what happened to Mizuki, Date, and Kizuna on top of that? Yeah, Terror detonated the bomb, but it was Ryuki who told Date about this place. If he never did, Kizuna and Mizuki wouldn't have been hurt. That's what's been plaguing him. He started drinking, which made the whole thing worse.
I don't care if he feels bad about it. I still don't forgive him.
Easy. He had his reasons.
I also implemented a self-destruct program. If I activate it, she'll be lost forever.
Mm-hmm. What about the self-destruct program in Tama?
I was overhauled completely during maintenance a few years back, and that function was deleted. That's when Ryuki opened up about what happened.
Why didn't you share this earlier?
I couldn't. Ryuki betrayed Abyss. He did something you can't come back from. I couldn't let anyone find out.
So you protected him.
It's the same reason I didn't upload the investigation data from 6 years ago. I made an oath. No matter what, I will protect Ryuki.
But Ryuki himself could have informed us sooner.
You should know why he didn't do that. Why he gave in to Terror's demands.
He wanted to protect his loved ones.
Wouldn't you do the same?
Why are you here? About Kizuna.
I heard. So she eloped, huh? Had nothing to do with the video. It was just Ryuki's active imagination.
Why are you here?
Date called me.
Yeah. I told him to head over to the other cathedral.
Does that mean he saw Uru's corpse in Tokiko's file?
He did, yep. And then he came here through the hidden passage.
About Ryuki.
Do you hate Ryuki? Of course I do. I want to shove a pipe in his mouth and stir up his organs. 6 years ago, he...
That was your own damn fault. He was acting sus for a long time leading up to that. She could have knocked his ass out at any time.
It made my heart condition worse. It affected my work. I can't investigate properly if I have to go to the hospital all the time. But when I heard you recently joined Abyss, I shadowed you. And February 10th, when you went to the stadium, I got there before you and found the corpse. At the time, I had no clue it was Uru's left half. But I knew it had to do with the HB case from 6 years ago. I told you before that the one thing I wanted was for you to live a normal life. I couldn't let you get caught up in this case. I had to stop you.
Wait, so, wait, didn't she try to snipe her?
That's why...
You're not the smarter twin, are you? Or a clone?
I see. You shot at Mizuki to dissuade her from finding the corpse.
She seems a little pissed. She should be pissed at herself. Two cathedrals.
Marco, can you send Iba the data?
Got it. Opening it. It is a cross-section of the 2 cathedrals.
Get it now? There's one on the east and one on the west.
Terror blew up the west one. This one, right here.
Which happens to be the same side Ryuki met Terror. What he called his execution chamber.
On the east side was Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file.
And that mysterious box.
The one connected to the Nyes building is the east one.
Let's check out this lined up right.
You can take the elevator up to the president's office.
Ryuki, you made a mistake. But lying around here in all your misery isn't gonna fix anything.
He won't fuck up anymore either.
If you really regret what you did, solve this case. It's the only way to atone. Ryuki, I remember one night we went out drinking. You told me about your little brother. You always talk about him when you drink. You made him a promise, right? You said, I'll become a hero of justice.
Excuse me.
If I've fallen, I just need to get back up again. You used to say it all the time. It doesn't matter how many times you fall. As long as you have the body to do it, you climb back up again. Come on, Ryuki. Climb above the debris. It doesn't matter if you're pitiful. It doesn't matter if you show vulnerability. You struggle, you crawl, and you make it back to the top. That's what we do. That's what makes us human.
Mr. Date. Everyone, I...
Ryuki, now's not the time to cry.
I mean, I don't forgive him either, but he was clearly brainwashed or manipulated. Well, he was brainwashed up to that point. Ryuki.
Come climb up here.
You mean...
She's gonna hit you.
Don't get me wrong. I'll only forgive you after we solve this case. So...
Okay.
By the time me and Marco shared everything, I'm looking at work. Ate received everything as well via the device and planted it in his eye socket. Anything that wasn't recorded electronically, we shared verbally. Everything 6 years ago, everything from this year. All the information, including SOMNIUM from top to bottom.
So, first thing on the agenda is stopping the nirvanA initiative.
When? Where? How? We don't know anything about it.
We should know everything except where. Tama shared all her data, right?
I did receive the information.
I didn't give it a close look. Ryuki, can you tell us more about the nirvanA initiative?
Yeah, I'll explain everything in order. First, Terror, Uru, created a video.
about the videos.
Uru created 3 videos. QR video, nirvanA trial, and nirvanA X. The QR video was the first.
The QR code on the signboard in Jin's body.
Mm-hmm.
That was a link to the video, right?
Right. So it was first made public 6 years ago, on February 10th. The motive was...
Merely a small part of my plan. It's the prototype.
There were stories about people who went missing after watching the video, but...
It's just an urban legend.
It was actually the second video that caused people to go missing. The nirvanA trial.
About the nirvanA trial.
It was uploaded on February 9th.
Back when Uru was still alive.
But what for?
I think it was a beta version of nirvanA X, the third video. For testing purposes for the main event.
Testing what?
There was a code, like BATS 490 in the nirvanA trial video. That code led to the Eastern Cathedral. The coordinates led to the staircase.
Mm-hmm. The coordinates led to the staircase. Hmm.
Yeah, but that door has tons of locks.
Right, but the staircase had another code. By solving that, you could collect the numerous keys located all over the city.
Yeah. The staircase had another code. Mm-hmm. So the code sent them there. The coordinates led to the staircase. That's all we need. You can go with the new.
And those who did solve everything would be able to unlock the door to the Eastern Cathedral. Did you notice the box? Inside was a device that shot TC Purge. If you open the box, it triggers.
About TC Purge.
When it enters the brain, it can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons. It can make you see things, make you dance. It makes you do weird things over and over.
And it spreads in the air. If this virus gets out somehow, the human race is in for a rough trip. Can you picture it? The whole world going crazy. People everywhere doing unpredictable things. Crazy things. Over, over.
Well, in a mad world, the mad become sane.
I'll be honest. I contracted TC Purge. Because I opened the box.
But it's okay. Ryuki has developed a resistance to it.
That's what they all say.
And he can't spread it either. Having said that, TC Purge is still a problem. Before the body develops a resistance, it can spread. Not to mention the neurons that are damaged can't be repaired.
That's why Ryuki was acting weird.
Is that what it looked like? When I was infected with TC Purge, my symptoms got worse. Disorientation, short-term memory loss, hallucinations.
He's been seeing hallucinations for 6 years now. The mental trauma of what happened to his brother.
Anyway, those who solved the code and opened the box contracted TC Purge. And as a result, they started acting strangely.
And now, there are people dancing and rioting in the streets. And a lot of suicides.
Wait, back up. That's why. So what? He was hallucinating Shoma running to the Ferris wheel. At that point, he was infected with the TC Purge? Is that what they're trying to say?
I see. these people would have no motivation to return home.
That's why so many people went missing.
In other words, Uru's experiments were a success. He's dead now, but his plan is still alive.
I'm guessing his lackeys are carrying out the plan now. To raise the curtain on the main event.
Main event.
I think I know what they're gonna do. They're gonna shoot the rocket somewhere.
With TC Purge on the warhead.
The rocket will explode.
And the virus will spread?
Yeah.
Most likely, yes.
Tons of people will get infected with TC Purge.
It will grow in their bodies.
And inevitably spread.
From one person to another.
If we do things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer, simultaneously, all around the world, bugs will start appearing everywhere.
This will lead all mankind
To
to
Mage
moksha, an emancipation from this fictional world.
Okay, so make the world, so plunge the world into chaos to create moksha. Enough seams or enough bugs created. Goddamn, that's some terrorist shit.
That is the nirvanA Initiative.
Even if this nirvanA thing turns out to be bullshit, the virus itself is a problem.
You're gonna fuck the whole world off based on that.
Right. I don't know if it will really cause glitches to appear or anything, but it'll be mass hysteria.
There is already an uptick in suicides.
When is the plan going to happen?
The final video, nirvanA X, is already public.
There's a 7-digit number, which is probably a time and a date.
February 15th, 12 o'clock.
February 15th. Job, okay.
Noon, today.
Iva, what time is it now?
7:55 a.m.
We barely have 4 hours left.
Where is it gonna happen?
Well,
We don't know.
my guess is the other letters that were in the video are some kind of code too. Maybe they point to a location.
Alphabet. String of nirvanA X. CC FGGD AEIGAHE.
No. I converted the letters to numbers and checked the coordinates.
It's an area in the Pacific Ocean. No land around. I don't think those coordinates are where the plan is happening.
Then where could it be?
Oh, I remember something Bibi said earlier. The culprit who killed Uru and Tokiko. Maybe they have a clue.
Right.
Well, in that case, there is one person. I don't know if they're the culprit, but they might have some valuable information.
I would go for Shoma because he knows that he was able to. Well, didn't he solve Bats 490?
I didn't know where to find them before, but I've got a good idea now. That person, she's probably with Shoma.
The residence.
understand. I'll tell you the truth.
Big sis!
Amame.
The corpse in the freezer at Brahmin. I'm the reason it's there. It's my fault.
Technically, it's her dad's fault.
6 years ago, February 11th, my father called me here. Shoma wasn't here. Only my father would have a corpse.
She... Sorry, I'm so into it, I wasn't reading anything. She brought it to Yun, and they stored it in the freezer at Brahmin.
Genny didn't do anything wrong. I asked him to do it. And Shoma has nothing to do with this. He just found out too.
Mame, that's not what we're here to ask.
We're looking for the person who killed Terror and Tokiko.
What? Terror is dead?
We didn't have time to explain everything. We told them about Terra's identity and the nirvanA initiative as quickly as we could.
You can tell us more about what you know at the station.
Amame, will you come with us?
No, no! I don't care what you say! You can't take Big Sis away!
I agree with Shoma. I don't want you taking Amame away.
What's the problem?
We just want to talk.
Wait, Amame, did you kill Terror and Tokiko?
What are you saying?
Amame didn't kill anyone!
Protecting... That's a stupid question.
I won't let you. She's my sister.
But we're not here to arrest Mame.
The statute of limitations for abandoning a corpse is 3 years.
She can't be prosecuted for hiding a body 6 years ago.
But...
Now they want to act like they're not dirty cops.
I have a bad feeling.
A bad feeling?
If she's not guilty of anything, then that's all the more reason you can't take her. I'm not gonna let anyone drag her away. I already lost my dad. If you take Big Sis, I'm... When I was in 1st grade, Big Sis gave me a radio-controlled toy. That's how I got into building things. She took me to robot expos, bought me books and parts. And she's working hard to save money to send me to college. These last 6 years have been hell. It was hard and painful. Sometimes I wanted to die. But she's always cheered me up and supported me.
During all of the gene therapy.
Big Sis always protected me. Now it's my turn to protect her. She's more important to me than my own life. So, if you're gonna take her, you're gonna have to kill me first!
Shoma.
Like a bitch. So.
Do you hate Terror? The man who killed your father? Terror's plan is still ongoing. The nirvanA initiative? It's going to bring Nai's madness to the whole world. We need to talk to Mame in order to stop it. Do you want Terror to win? Don't you want to stop his plan? Destroy his ambitions? Isn't that the only way to get closure for your father's death? If you resent Terror, if you want revenge, please. We need your help, Shoma.
Yeah. You need to move aside.
Sorry, I can't let you do that. I came here to protect Amame. Date, if only you didn't find the body in the freezer.
I'm trying to tell you, we're not here to arrest anyone.
But I just can't let you.
Again, you're not making any sense.
Hold on. Are you hiding something?
About Mame.
Amame accepted every part of me. She saw me for who I was. It wasn't out of pity or sympathy. Her accepting me came naturally, like it was nothing. I've never met anyone like her. And I need to care for her, the way she's cared for me. I promised to protect Amame, so I can't let you.
Kenny.
That's all the more reason then.
If you really have those feelings for her,
If we do nothing, Terra will accomplish his mission.
To see how much you love once she gets infected with TC Purge.
A terrible virus is going to spread.
the world will devolve into chaos. No one will be safe.
Not even Amame.
No.
So you need to help us.
We need Mame's information to stop this plan.
Amame must know something.
Are you okay with ruining her future?
Don't you want to protect her?
Then please.
The reason we want to talk to Mame.
Mame, you know something important, don't you? Something about the nirvanA Initiative and terror. Maybe something about Tokiko.
Now's a good time to say. Nope. I think the system is nice, but I never really used it that much. Something about the nirvanA Initiative too. Something about Tokiko.
That's what we're here to find out.
Shit, that was just the phone. About Komeiji.
Well...
I know this is a touchy subject, so let me say it. Terror killed Komeiji, your father. It stands to reason that you absolutely despise Terror.
Are you saying she killed him?
That's ridiculous!
6 years ago on February 13th.
6 years ago on February 13th, you saw terror, didn't you, Mame? At Studio Divita?
What happened back then? What did he say? You still haven't told us. I looked into her head yesterday, but there was nothing on what happened at Divita.
Yeah, the twist changes everything. My perception of the plot is completely switched around now.
But in the SOMNIUM, Mame said...
nirvanA. Collected. Genocide.
Which would mean you know something about the nirvanA Initiative.
February 12th this year. Let's try February 10th this year.
5 days ago, on February 10th, did you meet with Tokiko? We don't have hard evidence, but a witness saw you.
Anyway, Mame headed into Horadori Institute by herself. I saw another person follow her in right after. It was Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure, president of NICE Japan.
February 12th this year.
Ryuki looked into Tokiko's head. 3 days ago, on February 12th. He saw Tokiko threatening someone.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Could Tokiko have been threatening you Mame.
Why didn't she say you saw everything? I saw everything. By the
Did you get
way,
rid of the Cleone in the fridge?
No.
are you okay?
What? The TC Purge? I told you already. I've developed a resistance to it.
But your brain's neurons were still affected, right?
Yeah, but those symptoms are being held in check with some special medicine.
It's not mass-produced, so we can't give it to too many people, if that's what you're thinking.
We don't have much time. We need to do something about Shoma and Genny.
Look up. So how do I advance it, robot?
You finished that robot, right?
Oh, yeah.
You named it Robo-G, huh?
Yeah, it's the second one, like a second child, so I named him Robo-G. He's much more powerful than before. It can hold so much more weight than the previous model. Wait a minute, who cares? Could you people just leave?
X-ray?
No way.
Seriously?
A thermite bomb.
You got some terrorists up in here.
What?
You're right.
It sure is.
So wait, didn't they earlier in the game didn't they admit that the girls watched the video want bats for 90? Well, I think they watched the second video. Or was the Cure video the first one? But the second was the test. I think they might have group watched it together because Liam said he saw it too with the girls.
That little... Hey, Shoma, what is this?
It's a bomb. A thermite bomb.
Him or is he protecting her?
I know that!
Then why did you ask?
Why is it here?
I made it.
You made it?
Thermite reactions are pretty simple.
Got the crazy eyes.
You can make one easily using common products.
But why did you make it?
Well, to get revenge for my dad. I wanted to get Terror.
You were going to use this on him?
Yeah, but I guess it has no use now. Terror is dead, right?
God damn.
God damn it. You just made the situation so much worse.
Let's decide what to do about that later.
Right. There is a more pressing issue.
What are we going to do?
The two of them aren't going to budge.
I really don't want to do this. But if we have to use force...
No, you can't do this.
Yeah, I won't let you take Big Sis!
Genny, Shoma, that's enough.
Amame.
Big Sis.
It's okay. I'll come back right away. Promise.
There again. Now a SOMNIUM's gotta be coming up.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
You promise?
I promise.
Now, Mame.
Let's go.
SHQ. Well, at least this one sorta consented.
Is Ryuki gonna be okay? We left him there.
Well, we had to.
We couldn't just leave the bomb unattended.
So you left Ryuki to keep an eye on things.
Something bad happens at SOMNIUM.
The bomb squad should be headed to Shoma's house right now.
It's quite a shock, though. Amame was the one who killed Uru and Tokiko.
I never said that.
But she's suspicious as all hell, isn't she?
Regardless of how suspicious she is, she should know something about the nirvanA initiative.
When Ryuki synced into her yesterday, he didn't find anything.
Do not worry. I received the SOMNIUM data from Tama. Because we are returning for a second time, we should be able to go deeper than we did previously.
All right, we're ready to go.
Start it up.
I'm sure you already know this, but the time limit inside SOMNIUM is...
Oh my god, alright already. If you say it one more time, I'm gonna sock you.
Okay, okay. Let's begin.
Thought for a second my computer was throttling. Had to look at the temperature with that because that freeze up happened.
That's the TV.
Welcome to the quiz show, Face to Face. I am your host, Andy's Komeiji.
A quiz show?
It disappeared.
I don't know anything.
Huh?
I really don't know.
Mame?
Mizuki, the data we got from Tama might come in handy. It's from when Ryuki synced with Amame.
Right. When we shared information at the cathedral earlier.
I extracted the evidence data that looked promising and converted it to a more usable format. Project this outward, and the structure of this SOMNIUM world will waver and unveil hidden information.
In other words, if we show Mame the intel we got from Tama, we'll get a reaction.
Yes, but not just Amame. You can use the information to target many things in this SOMNIUM.
So you're saying I can target, like, objects?
There's gonna be another quiz show.
Correct.
If anything looks fishy, I'll try it out.
The details are under look. View the information there.
And sound. Key right side sequence. Key memory. Memory and wound. What am I setting yesterday? Sync. Do you see his murderer? Terror. Key information, sound, key right side secret, key memory and wound. What am I setting yesterday's sync?
More information we got from Ryuki regarding Mame's sync. nirvanA, collected, genocide. Amame said these words.
That has to be about the nirvanA initiative.
Most likely.
Mame must know something.
She could just fucking say something. Information in cell.
According to Tama's info, in the previous sync, there was a quiz battle. This is the first stage, the scavenger quiz. Amame likes music and voices. She collected many different kinds of sounds. She became highly skilled in gaining information from sounds.
So that might mean that there's information in the sound of Mame's Somnium.
During this sync, we should focus on the sound. This is Mame's Somnium from yesterday.
Right side secret.
Ryuki and Tama competed in a quiz battle to get this information. The information is as follows. Amame was often troubled, but when in doubt, she always chose the right option. When in doubt or when needing to hide something, she chose the option on the right. Thusly, all the occult quiz answers were on the right side.
So that wasn't just by chance.
This may be a common rule in Amame's Somnium. This is information Ryuki and Tama acquired playing the Spot the Difference game in Amame's Somnium. Amame came across many wounded things, important things, the heart, blood. She carries all of that damage inside. All the correct answers were bloodied or otherwise damaged when playing the Spot the Difference game.
So we should look out for damaged things during the sync.
Yes, let's keep that in mind.
Did you see his motor terror?
This is the reason Ryuki decided to sink into Amame. According to the investigation, there was a high likelihood Amame saw terror when she found Komeji's body, but this has not yet been confirmed. That's all of it.
Looks promising for the investigation.
Yes, let's use this wisely.
Now, Aiba.
Got it.
Somnium scan activated. For perhaps the last time. Nobody knows info about the nirvanA initiative, but for some reason she's hiding it. Use the intel you got from Ryuki to find out.
8 mental locks.
More than usual.
That shows how strongly she is willing to hide her secret.
Let's try talking to her first.
Currently, Amame has a secret which she covers with a lie, blank. In this Somnium, inspecting objects will make evidence appear. You can check the obtained evidence by pressing RT. Excuse me, I'm yawning a lot. Somnium. Did wake up early. By pressing RT. In checking something, you can select the Show Evidence option to choose evidence from among the options. Checking something, you can select the Show Evidence option to choose So, first things first, talk to her. Check out.
It's Amame.
Talk.
Amame, can you tell me what you know about the nirvanA initiative?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
The same answer. It seems suspicious.
According to the info Tama gave us, she has to know something.
Would you like to show her the evidence? It might cause a reaction.
Let's show her some evidence.
Currently, Amami has a secret which she covers with a lie. When her hidden truth is uncovered, the veil of lies crumble. Amami said yesterday's. Yeah, what she's.
It's Amame.
How about what Amame said in yesterday's sync?
Mm-hmm.
Let's confirm the details.
This is the information Ryuki got from Amame during yesterday's sync. nirvanA collected general.
She has to be talking about the nirvanA initiative.
Yes. We should show her this.
Time spent for showing evidence. Here, on top of time spent for selections, every time you use show, time will be depleted. When you are correct with show evidence, the current total spent time will be depleted. Current totals. Look does not deplete time, so organize your information and choose wisely. Four seconds. This is information Yuki got from doing yesterday. So I'm looking. Collect it. Okay. Show.
Amame, yesterday you said nirvanA collected genocide. Though it was in a dream, you were talking about the nirvanA initiative, correct?
It was just an internet rumor.
What site was it on?
She's not saying anymore.
I would like to keep questioning her, but I don't think we have anything that can draw more out of her.
Let's check other locations. According to Tama,
the characteristics we are looking for are something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
Oops, I didn't check that one. From a certain time, Amame blank the blank. Okay, keep track of technologies. Something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
A Volkman, a cassette tape player.
It's the one Mame always has on her.
Play, show evidence.
Oh, this song.
It was a gift from Gen.
Mame.
It has affected her emotionally, but she is still not responding. The evidence was related to sound. Why not try it on this?
What? The Vokman?
Yes, it might trigger a change.
Wait, I'm thrown off. How do I show it? Show evidence. Damn, that's a lot of time. Information and sound.
Why?
It's Mame's voice.
The sound was distorted in the beginning. I was able to make out some words.
First in discussion of nirvanA initiative.
Oh, it disappeared.
We got the evidence. It should be fine. It's not information she got from the internet.
Let's show Mame again.
From a certain time, Mame started having blank, the blank, blank, blank. Oh, 2. Information is some. Not this. Damn it, that uses up. Fine. What a moment said in yesterday's sync. The word nirvanA. She learned it from this.
Amame, you heard about the nirvanA initiative from someone. We have an idea of who that person was, but let's set that aside for now. In any case, you couldn't forget what you heard. In your dream yesterday, you said, nirvanA, collected, genocide. Amame, answer me. What is the nirvanA initiative?
I don't know.
Intersection between the warp and left. That's where the scene can occur.
You know, I really gotta do this 8 times. Find how nice is involved. Blank has no blank, even so, blank, blank.
Stop! I don't know anything.
What's this?
This is Amame's defensive reaction. She really wants to hide something. However, it appears to be permeable. We are one step closer. We should continue to evaluate how she reacts to get the information we are looking for.
Let's look around. Looks like a lot changed.
We are looking for something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
Holy shit, can I really do 8 locks in this time limit? Right side only. Does this
A TV. Nothing is on the screen. Footage from Studio Devita.
An empty studio is kind of creepy.
I do not believe there is any valuable information here.
From a certain time when I started having recurring dreams. The blank, blank, blank. Wait. Keep an eye on Dang's TV.
It's an elephant figure. Amame's personal belonging.
Put on your head. Pet head. Damn. 32 seconds to put on your head? Are they serious? Fine.
Now is not the time for that. This is suspicious.
Who is it?
In this room.
Is there anything that stands out that might give away who it is?
With them looking like this.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
This is...
Who is...
Who are you?
Simulation.
Tell me your name.
Simulation.
Not gonna answer, huh?
Perhaps this individual is a Nye's devotee.
Oh shit. Was that a forced timey?
It is in pieces, but
Damaged.
I can determine that this
Okay.
is some kind of occult magazine.
Okay, that's damaged.
This was not here before.
Why is it in pieces?
Scatter, scatter, read, piece together.
I can only piece together some of it.
Oops, I was trying to.
That if you go to the old school building, third
Floor,
floor,
and push the
toilet handle up,
up, down, left, right, down.
Hanako appears.
The ghost that haunts toilets.
Sounds like some kind of video game code.
Oh, this is the magazine that I read with Iris and Mame. It's fun, because all the stories sound so fake.
This condition, it might be considered damaged. I wonder if something is hidden here.
You have about 4 minutes left.
Holy shit. Wait. Did they fucking just take 99 from me? What the hell? Wait, don't I gotta... I was trying to piece it together. Holy shit. Holy shit.
A book on Nye's teachings.
Mame? Do you have some kind of connection with Nye's?
I read about it online. That is not possible. This information is not available online.
Is Mame lying?
Yes.
I wonder why the occult magazine turned into that book.
Perhaps due to this somnium, everything is presenting a false appearance, hiding its true identity.
A false appearance?
Hey Mizuki, doesn't this book look like just the right side?
Oh, can we use the evidence?
Almost time, and when they started having recurring dreams, the people, blank.
Nye's teachings, only the right side.
Read. Show evidence. Would that work? Love doesn't customize its teachings. Do you see where to keep memory of womb? The right side secret. And the some secrets are hidden on the right side. Okay, that worked.
This is the truth?
That seems to be the case. That doll was the one in the Nye's president's office. If Amame knows about it...
Mame, did you go to the president's office?
Well, Amame?
I always talked about it with Iris. The secret society of Nyes. I was curious, so I went to seek them out.
Who does she talk about it with? Always talking about it with Iris. The secret society of nice.
That means she could have heard about the nirvanA initiative from Tokiko.
Maybe it was so insane to her that it scared her, and she wanted to hide it.
If that was the reason, she could have simply told us at this point.
Yeah, true. There's another reason she can't tell us.
I thought I had recurring dreams. The people, what happened? Okay, what the hell do I gotta do now? I got the knives. Wait a second. I can piece together all the pieces. Okay, I think I had to show it to him, but he's a nice devotee.
This is suspicious.
Who is it?
Show evidence. Let me give that a try. Total time spent. They said looks like a nice devotee. Nice teachings, broken glass. Nice. In order to further narrow down who they might be, broken glass doll.
Amame came into contact with you and subconsciously stored information related to you. The reason the doll appeared in the SOMNIUM is because Amame went to your room. And the reason Nye's teachings were found here is because she met you, which would make you... Tokiko Shigure?
The code to the basement is 4901095.
Huh?
It is Tokiko. We should ask her what relationship she had with Amame.
Yeah, let's show her the evidence.
From a certain time, Amame started having recurring dreams. The people, what happened, the patterns were all similar. Three things. Nye's teachings. Amame knew about the Nye's book. If we add Tokyo's information here, which one first? Does it matter what does it matter what order it is? If Mommy knows about this, she must have been in Tokyo's room. She also said she was seeking them out because she was curious. But there's no solid proof she met with Tokyo yet. The proof for that would be the code.
Amame, have you seen a book of Nye's teachings? They only exist in Nye's facilities. And the broken glass doll. That was in the Nye's president's office, Tokiko's room. And you knew the access code that only Tokiko should know. What happened between you and Tokiko? Tell me everything, Amame.
Well...
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
I can't run from it. I need to do it.
Done by Tokyo. Investigating Mame's behavior. A question with no answer has no blank. Even so, blank, blank.
I knew it. Amame was being threatened by Tokiko.
Stop! I don't know!
Afraid.
I don't know anything!
Wait. Tokiko was murdered.
What are you trying to say? Mame would never do that.
Based on what?
Tokiko had some kind of leverage over Amame. Some kind of secret. To keep her quiet. That would be motive.
No.
Oh, and one more thing. Date was explaining this at the Enda household earlier. Amame has motive to kill Terror as well.
Killed her father.
Her father was killed by Terror.
Andy's Komeiji.
QR code sign. Holy shit.
This is from 6
They really
years
pushing the time on you on this in this one. This gotta be the final one. And I thought the last one from the first game was really difficult. But that one didn't even give you a time, didn't even lay off on you on a time limit, letting you set it to easy. That was horrible. This is from 6 years ago.
It's the sign that was stabbed into Jin Furue's body. The QR code leads to the ViewCube video. It was linked to the QR video.
Read QR code, read sign. Cut it in half. Read sign.
Fray to free. Perhaps meaning a fight for freedom. Free could also perhaps be referring to moksha.
Holy shit. At 2 times timey. Oh, I hate those things. Which one now?
3 minutes left, Mizuki. Careful now.
This is exactly how he was found.
So his body is inside the bag.
Open, show evidence. 9? Jesus Christ, 16, I open it. Oh, it's twice, no wonder.
Yonaharu Enda. She saw the mutilated body of her own father. It must have shaken her to the core.
She was pretty off, I remember. Totally zoned out, like she wasn't even there. That's to be expected, though. It's not the kind of thing you just forget.
Right.
We got info from Tama regarding when the body was found.
And Amame saw Terror, too. along with that, we got info from Tom.
Let's show that evidence.
Need to be specific. I don't want to get it wrong. I can't afford to be losing time. Another one?
A body bag.
You have got to be shitting me. When information from Tom. What exactly do they want here? If you find something damaged in the SOMNIUM, you should inspect it. Oh, isn't this his right half? I'm not sure what they want here.
The sign in Jin Furroway said, "Fray to free." An alternative interpretation is, "Fight to reach moksha." Fray can mean battle, tatter, ravel, or strain.
Wait a second. Okay, no bullshit. I had to wipe my controller and decide to get a little push in the right direction, because I really didn't want to waste any time here. So they really want, show the evidence of, did you see his murderer? Is this right? Okay. Oh, so it was right. But how does that...
Iron mask.
6 years ago, at the studio, I saw them. I was trying to untie Ryuki, and they came in, pushing a stretcher. So I ran. But they caught me. Next thing I knew, I had a gun pointed at me.
Headphones.
As Ryuki suspected, Amame had contact with Terror, Uru. At that time, she probably did not realize that inside the body bag was Komeji's corpse. But when Ryuki regained consciousness, Amame saw it, and...
She realized the man in the iron mask she saw was the person who killed him.
Yes.
Man, the idea that she knew beforehand or something. A question with no answer has no right or wrong. Even so, blank. Okay, they showed it. Another timey. Oh, come on. Okay, wasn't there headphones? What the hell were those? I know I can match that to sound. That seems like an easy one. Especially since it's gonna cost me twice. Oh, come on. Tempted to put it on, but fuck it. Well, putting it on will only cost 8. Okay, I don't have to show evidence to connect it to sound. Show evidence. Ooh, that is a lot of fucking time. Give me information that sound.
Huh. I can hear something.
Since Shoma's gone,
Oh yeah, because he's always wearing headphones.
Shoma's robot.
Mame took Shoma's robot with her?
So she moved. She used it to move the body in the field.
That's it.
So she's the one who moved the body in the field. Is that what they're trying to say?
The center circle at the stadium. It is highly likely that it was that mono-wheel robot that carried Uru's body there.
Right, but without using the slicer, it's impossible. Mame didn't know that the slicer was in the basement of Horodori Institute.
I don't know about that.
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left. Please hurry.
Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. TV, wrench, and Miss Kamichi's outfit. Trinket. What the fuck? Damaged. Damaged.
The iron mask. It's broken in half, down the middle.
It is the left side, or, depending on how you look at it, the right side of the wearer. Indeed, let's call it the right eye side.
I might want to say that one. Equals 4, show evidence. The right side. Secret. Come on.
This is the statue at Horodori Institute?
Her code.
Nothing looks off about it at first glance. There's gotta be something.
We should search this place.
She was there. Or she was listening.
Huh? I thought I heard something.
Yep.
I think you're just hearing things.
She did say that. Oh, Mame was going down this. Holy.
It is a little past 12 a.m. on the 13th. This is the conversation that was held in the basement of Horodori Institute.
So, what we were hearing was Mame?
If she was not present, this conversation would not have played. Mame knew how to get to the basement. I suppose she was headed there on that day too, but she heard your voices and scrambled to hide.
Why?
That's where Tokiko's left half was, correct?
It's in the Horodori Institute.
Are you accusing me?
Mommy looking real sus right now.
We have this much proof. I think you have an idea of what Amame did. Mizuki. Hey, Mizuki.
Yeah.
Mizuki, you're an Abyss investigator. You need to face the truth.
I know. I know.
I want to save. Got the urge to save again.
I'll do this right.
Not even halfway through this. What in the hell? They better add some more time for a storyline reason or something. A question with no answer has no right or wrong. Even so, blank still dwells on blank. Two, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Borrow one-wheel robot. Basement Horror Story Institute. That is a lot of time. I can't afford to fuck it up. One-wheel robot. Fight for motion. Mission ahead. Threatened by Tokyo. Now these two. Fight for motion. Let me make sure. Fight to reach moksha. You see his murderer. Fuck! Fuck! Not fight for moksha. Jeez.
Amame, you killed Uru to get revenge for your father, correct? But Tokiko saw you and blackmailed you. You killed her to keep her quiet. Then, you left Tokiko's right half in the president's office, and the left half remained in the basement of Horodori Institute.
You're not so smart. So many mistakes. I need to carry it.
Okay, now that sent a chill down my spine. Choosing a question with no answer. Has no right or wrong. Your soul blank. Still dwells on what could have been.
Mommy.
How the fuck are you crazier than Tokiko?
Mommy, what's wrong? We're wrong, right? You didn't kill anyone, did you? Please tell me you didn't do it. Shut up. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Mommy.
What would you have done? Can you honestly say you wouldn't do the same? Really? You always make the right decision? You don't know anything. Don't talk to me like you understand!
This place is...
Mommy?
the Enda household.
I'm sorry. We're getting a divorce.
What are we going to do then?
I hate to ask you to do this, but you need to choose which of us you'd like to stay with.
You want me to choose like right now?
I'm sorry. It's all your daddy's fault. I wasn't making money. I caused trouble for your mother. I'm really sorry.
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
What?
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
I suppose she's asking you to answer the question like she had to.
I chose to go with Mom.
Mother.
What if I chose Dad? I'm going with you, Dad. You need my help, so I need to look after you.
Thank you, Amame. I'm so glad to hear that.
If I chose my dad, I wonder how my future would have been different.
That's a fucked up question to put you on the spot to answer.
I'm going with Mom. Mom works really hard. She needs my help.
That's true, isn't it? You need to take care of your mom.
I love your comedy, Dad. I'm always on your side.
Thank you. Daddy's gonna do his best. Just you watch.
Her question with no answer has no right or wrong. Even so, Mommy still draws on looking at her.
She must feel guilt for her decision, but she did nothing wrong.
I can understand that would bother her.
What's next?
You got a prize at a contest? That's amazing, Shoma! It was always your dream to make a robot. Good job.
Yeah, thank you. It'll be...
Last time? Why?
It'll be a good memory. This might be my last time. I used so much money to make that robot. Dad wanted a new outfit for work, but he's been putting it off. I can't be asking for stuff for my robots.
I see. If I work after school and on weekends, I can make like 100,000 yen a month, maybe. With that money, I can buy robot parts and a new outfit for Dad.
You're here for the interview, right? You want to work the night shift?
Yes, I want to make a lot of money.
How old are you? If you're in high school, I can't make you work late.
She did lie.
Huh? Be truthful and be poor. Or lie and make money. Which would you choose?
Another question.
I'd rather be poor.
I see. Okay. All the other jobs were too low paying.
Yeah, it's my ideal on life. I'd rather be poor. I'm debt free. I don't have a lot of money, but I'm debt free. I don't have a care in the world. Isn't that better than being rich or having money? Jobs were too low. All the other jobs are too low paying.
But I have some free time, so I'll come home and eat dinner. If we cook at home, it would save money, right?
You don't have to do that. But I think Dad would be happier about seeing you than the money.
Oh, Mame, I didn't know you were here.
Welcome home, Dad. If I saw my dad more, would I have noticed his problems? It's okay. I'm 20 years old.
But hey, to be an adult, sometimes you gotta like to save your ass.
You look so young. Well, the more popular you are, the more you get paid, so good luck.
Okay, thank you.
She wanted to work, even if it meant lying about her age.
Oh, since I didn't mention it, I chose mother on instinct because I was primarily raised by my mother. It's one of the logic of I wouldn't change anything. Past is the past, what's done is done. I don't even want to think about what might have happened if I ended up with my father, because I'm fine exactly where I am. To work, yeah.
No, she needed to work.
Mm-hmm.
She really cares about her family.
But yeah, I like it every time you are pushed against the wall and forced to give a split-second answer.
Oh, Mame. Sorry to call you so late.
It's fine. I just finished work. Are you okay?
What?
I was watching that one show on my phone. Face to Face. It got pretty crazy.
Right. That. I'm okay. I did see half a corpse, but...
You sound upset. Should I come see you? You want me to be with you, right? That's why you called.
No, that's not it.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, don't worry about me. You be careful too. It can be dangerous out there at night.
I'm gonna go see Dad. I need to support him.
Mommy, what should I do? I'm scared.
Oh, Iris. You were there too, right?
Yeah, I saw the dead body. So can we meet right now?
Now?
Please? I want you to be here.
What would you do if your best friend and your family asked for help at the same time? You could only choose one. Iris, I'm really sorry, but...
Family?
I need to go see someone. He needs my help. I need to be there for him.
Okay, I'll be fine. I understand. I'm sorry to ask you for such a weird thing out of the blue.
I can stay on the line, though. I'll be listening.
Mommy, thank you.
If I went to see Dad. Maybe he wouldn't have died.
She gotta do it again. Best friend.
Okay, I'll be right there.
She really did that? Holy
Iris,
shit.
where are you now?
Thanks, Mommy.
So that would explain why. Okay. Okay, this is how they're doing it. So that last time I figured out, they're treating this like the ending segment of it. I think, so it's the choices themselves are mental locks. Choose.
Amame regrets this, too.
No wonder they made those things, though. Answers and the evidence cost so much.
Mommy.
I'm so into the story, I didn't take a second to think about that.
The book.
I don't want to read this.
This world is only a simulation. You could have been saved by this truth, but... oh well. I'm going to tell you what I told you in the basement again. I saw everything that you did. If you don't want me to reveal what I know, do as I say.
What are you going to make me do?
On the night of the 12th, I will use the slicer to take my own life.
What?
No.
Tokiko killed herself?
Afterward, I want you
Holy
to take my
shit.
right half to the president's office. Leave my body on the desk.
Bitch wanted to be a martyr.
Use the hidden elevator when coming here. I will explain how to use it later. I will tell you about the master key and access code.
Why do I...
That's not all. There is more I need you to do. You know what will happen if you decline, don't you?
Which do you choose? Have your biggest secret spilled? Or be part of some dangerous plan? I can't say no. If she spills my secret...
That's not what I chose. Why?
Even in her imagination, it's not something she can fathom.
Oh. Be proud of her.
I had to obey. I had to do what she said. I understand. I can't run from it. I need to do it.
Chose the dangerous plan. Crazy till the end. Choose, choose, choose. Oh dear God, what the hell is it gonna ask this time?
it.
Uru Somizuki.
Save again.
Yes, this world is an imperfect one. I was put through much hardship. But it's all a simulation after all. As long as I can reach moksha, all will be well.
Yeah, it went so crazy. You started believing in that bullshit.
Teachings of Nais are absolute, as is the prophecy.
Hey, can I ask one thing?
Wait, did Tokiko provide him with that stuff while he was there? Or did he become radicalized purely by chance? And was his way of just coping with it?
Yes.
Are you really Terror?
Yes, I am. What of it?
Do you remember what happened on February 13th, 6 years ago?
Uh-oh.
Of course. I will never forget. That was the fateful day I met you. You were a witness to history. You are worthy to know our ideals, which is why I invited you here. Enough about the past. Let's talk about the future.
I wouldn't turn my back to her.
A ViewCube video will soon be made public. nirvanA X. Many people will watch it. Those who see it will collect in a predetermined location.
Those who see it will collect in a predetermined location.
Why?
The first step for all mankind to reach moksha. I want to share the excitement with as many people as possible. At this important place, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the scene can occur.
Intersection between warp and weft.
And the nirvanA initiative will become reality.
I know what he did.
Oh shit, she got the Tokiko eyes.
I saw what he did. He came to the studio with a corpse on a stretcher.
This is magnificent. Don't you think so?
Why?
More like a goddamn yondeer.
Why do you just laugh about it? The daughter of the man you killed is right here. Right in front of you. He killed my dad. All for some stupid teachings and prophecy.
My headphones keep cutting out. I really hope that doesn't interfere with the audio's recording.
He ruined Shoma's life and mine.
It just keeps muting and just coming back.
It's all his fault. All of it. Someone important was hurt in front of me. Make the person apologize or get revenge.
Eye for an eye.
You.
Jesus, a wrench.
All your fault.
Damn.
I'm going to make you suffer the same pain.
Eye for an eye.
Regardless of the motive, Amame committed a serious crime. That cannot be overlooked.
I know! But this is just too much. If she never got involved, it wouldn't have happened.
If only she chose her father over her mother. If only she saw him more. He might still be alive. If she never ran into him again. If she didn't follow him. She may not have killed Uru. If that didn't happen, Tokiko wouldn't have used her. But there are no ifs in this world. You can agonize over it all you want, but you cannot go back and change your path. That is the truth of this existence.
I chose this path! I had to choose this path! Of course I feel guilty! Of course I'm scared! But I did it! I did what was best for me! I don't care if people attack me for it! I have no regrets! I have no regrets!
Good girl.
Mommy.
Joe's revenge. Duh. I don't even care if that causes a bad end. Good girl. But seriously, cutting him in half? I mean, it's not like it hasn't happened already. The end of craving. Mizuki, chapter 5 and 1.
Mame, I think I understand. Uru Samazuki, Terror, was killed by you, Mame. And Tokiko wasn't killed. She set herself up on the slicer and took her own life. But I'm still not clear on some things. Will you talk to us?
Hey.
Talk to Amame.
Let's see.
I know Amame is your friend. I understand that it's hard to interrogate her, but it's an important part of your job. You need to learn to set aside your emotions.
Actually, aren't you supposed to take her off the case if she's close to them? Who cares? They're corrupt anyway. Why did you meet with her?
5 days ago, on February 10th.
She asked when? Why? I didn't.
I got a call from Uru, telling me he wanted to meet me at Horodori Institute. He called himself Terror. 6 years ago, I met Terror at Studio Divita, so I knew it was him.
Terror was the one who killed your father, Yonaharu Enda.
So, you met him with the intention of killing him?
Well, that explains why you didn't talk to the police.
I don't know. I don't know what got into me. I knew I hated him, but I don't think I wanted to kill him. I wanted to hear what he had to say.
Why did Uru ask to see you?
I think he wanted to brag about his plan. He had a smug look on his face when he was explaining it to me.
The nirvanA initiative? Well, why you, Mame?
I mean, wasn't he in the basement for a while? I guess he didn't have a lot of social sense.
Mizuki, do you remember Uru's diary?
13. The person of my destiny.
On that day, at the west door of Studio Devaita, Uru cornered Amame. They were face to face, close enough to touch. It is possible that
Uru fixated on Amame.
Seriously, why did Tokiko commit suicide?
I don't know. She didn't tell me. On February 10th, I knocked out Uru and put him on the slicing machine. After the machine stopped, I sensed someone behind me. Tokiko was standing there.
I saw everything. Shall we make a deal? I will give you some commands, and you will follow them. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Her first order was to move the right half of the body. Tokiko's body. It was on the night of the 12th that I moved her. I went to the basement of Horodori Institute and found Tokiko's body there, just like she told me. She specified that I move the body to the president's office. She told me, put the right half of the body on the desk, and about how to get inside the room. She gave me the master key to the staircase as well. And how to use the hidden elevator up to the office.
It's all worked out. Why was Uru's left half at the stadium?
I carried it. I borrowed the robot Shoma made, the one with one wheel. Tokiko ordered me to do it. And that's why I sent you the message on Nile, Mizuki. Because Tokiko told me to. I sent the message from the phone she gave me.
What about Uru's right half on the ritual platform at the cathedral?
I didn't move the body. It was Tokiko. I don't know why she did that. I'm guessing she wanted to hide the right half of the body for some reason.
What does all this mean?
Tokiko forced Amame to send the message, so it would be Mizuki who found Uru's left half.
And for an unknown reason, she hid the right half.
I don't get it.
Why did you follow her orders, even if she was dead?
Well,
I've documented what you did, and gave it to one of my most trusted subordinates. If you stray from my commands even slightly, that evidence will be sent to the police.
I see.
About Tokiko's left half.
She didn't give me any orders about the left half. So I just left it on the slicer. I was curious though, so I did take a look. I committed a crime that I can never take back. I can't reflect, repent, or apologize.
Okay. No. Let's see. Am I saving?
Nothing will fix what I did. No matter what my reasons were. I killed a human being.
Half of one.
But I couldn't forgive him for what he did. That man who killed my father. All for some plan. What's that about anyway? Some stupid plan? That's why my father had to die.
Mame, I understand how you feel. But think about how Shoma and Genny are going to take this.
I know that. I know that they trusted me. I know that I betrayed them. Thinking about them hurts so much. My chest feels like it's going to explode. The guilt.
And Komeiji, too. I'm sure he didn't want you to avenge his death.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Everyone. I'm so sorry.
An eye for an eye makes the world blind, and thus balances it be. But killing him didn't make her feel better. After she regained her composure, we asked Mame about the nirvanA initiative. About what we saw in the SOMNIUM was the full extent of what she knew. She told me what she had no more information to add. It's almost 11.
Damn it, what do we do?
We need to stay calm.
Keep a level head and think.
Can I ask a stupid question? Why did terror slice people in half?
Why does that even matter at this point?
Just think about it. Why?
Because the slicer was in the basement?
Yeah, but that's not the reason.
There are plenty of other ways to kill.
Uru despised Jin and Chikara because they took his organs. So, he wanted to kill them in the cruelest way he could think of.
But why kill Komeiji the same way? Because he took something important from Uru. 6 years ago, on February 11th, Komeiji took the corpse from the rooftop amusement park in his suitcase.
Right. Jin's left half.
And that must have angered him. Maybe.
but that amount of anger would be nothing compared to what he felt for Jin and Chikara.
I recall something Tokiko said.
What you call the HB case is but a small part of the plan.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. The three of them were sliced in half as part of the plan. There must be some kind of meaning behind the bodies being cut in half and left in specific places.
Let's see. The right half of Jin Furue's body was the one that fell from the ceiling of Tavaita, right?
Mm-hmm.
His left half was found at Misaton Rooftop Amusement Park, like we said earlier.
Chikara Horodori's right half was found in a Sekiba High classroom.
Yeah, his left half.
And his left half was found at Yoyagi Park.
Andy's Komeji's right half was found at Studio Dvaita, just like Jin's.
And his left half was also the same as Jin's, on the stage at the Rooftop Amusement Park.
I wonder why.
Why put Komeji's body in the same places?
The location must have been important somehow.
Jin Furue's body was disturbed and removed from the scene by Yoneharu Enda, aka Andy's Komeji. There must be some kind of significance to replacing the body at that location, this time using Komeji's.
Oh, okay.
I don't follow. What does it mean?
Chakras are points. By definition, a point cannot be reduced further. It cannot be severed from itself. So the chakras will remain, tethered between the left and right sides of the body. Like a string.
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the scene can occur.
Well, that would mean...
That's okay.
The nirvanA initiative is happening at...
This map will assist you. Use this to infer where the plan will take place. When you figure out the location, close the map and tell everyone. Intersection of the right and the half. Check about high. Let me get this my shot, and if I don't feel like it, I'll just look it up. Maps to us. Actions. When you find a location. So am I trying? Okay, clear. Am I trying to match chakra points on the body? They said the intersection of where warp and weft meet. So wouldn't it be like around here? At the Kume Shrine? Okay. When I checked them all there, the intersection looks to be the stadium. Okay. So I'd hedge my bets on that. Hi. Computer. Attention hospital. No, I want to do Hilly Park. Evidence. I gotta say. So nervous about that. Always can scum it. I would hope. It's gotta be the stadium.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We have our answer.
Right.
Rocket carrying TC Purge.
It will be launched from...
That's right. The stadium. Terror.
Uru Samazuki.
Please, a little contrived. Was he hoping that to piss her off so she'd kill him with a wrench? Where the hell did the mama get a wrench to even consider that? Yo, why don't you?
There was a code in the nirvanA X video that indicated the time and place of this plan. We were never able to crack it, but it probably would have led us here. The plan was probably to have everyone who cracked the code assemble here.
nirvanA. Collected. Genocide.
Currently, the stadium is surrounded by riot police. Barriers have been erected over 500 yards out in every direction. Even the police and National Guard are not permitted in this no-go zone. It should help mitigate the spread of TC Purge.
Guess that's why no one's here.
Wait, that's contrite bullshit. This is pre-recorded. How the hell does he know there wasn't much there? Come on, that's a little much, don't you think? Something.
Hey, how much longer are we gonna play this game?
Yeah, we need to do something about the rocket.
But... where is it?
I attempted to scan the area with X-ray, but I did not find anything.
I guess we'll have to look harder. The rocket has to be around here somewhere.
Should we get them to help? They seem like they could use something to do.
Iva, what time is it now?
11:20 a.m.
40 minutes till noon. Leave the people to me. I'll get them all at once. You two, go look for the rocket.
Huh?
What are you talking about? Well, Date is blind in one eye, and Bibi, you're... Don't worry about my heart. I'll be fine. But... enough talk. Let's get going.
Yeah, let's get groping.
What?
I mean, let's get going.
Mizuki, please allow me to terminate Date after all this is over.
Not if I do it first.
Right when I'm taking the story seriously. Couldn't help yourself, could you, gang? You had a good run.
Don't worry. No one's gonna die. I loaded it up with stun rounds. Let's go.
Yeah.
Come on, at least play a different song.
Don't just stand there. Thanks, baby. Is your heart okay? I told you, I'm fine. Okay, let's go.
X-ray activate.
Seriously, I'm not gonna hate on QuickTime, but they really should switch the music up. Uzumaki Barrage. Ow.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Sorry.
You hang back.
But I can't!
I'm not saying it for your sake. It's for Mizuki. Please, don't die. For Mizuki's sake. Well, I guess technically you're also Mizuki, but...
Date.
Anyway, heal up here. Got it?
Well, the goons gotta win sometime.
Mizuki, you're stronger than all of us. You can take care of yourself.
Are you gonna go help Date?
Without me, he's ineffective. He needs me. Or else...
Got it. Leave this to me.
It is so nice to be home.
Why'd you come back?
To retrieve my stamp collection. I do not want to have to start over. It appears that you require assistance. Need a hand.
I don't need your hand. But what I could use is your eye.
Understood. I am with you, Kaname Date.
Good. Let's go.
6 o'clock, Date.
Got
Damn.
Where's the rocket?
The rocket?
Why do these fucking terrorists have so much money?
It's a goddamn ballistic missile.
Are they serious?
I'm not going through.
Are you? Okay, Terrace. Uru's seriously acting like a supervillain now.
Analysis complete. What Terror said is true.
Then what do we do?
Let me finish. Terror specified metallic objects. Therefore,
If you use your body, we can get through.
correct.
Sounds easy enough. BB and I should be able to destroy the rocket with our bare hands.
Yeah, he did kick down that tree at the shrine.
Let's go.
You can't be serious.
Why?
Insulation. They are all wearing insulated suits.
But what if BB and I hit him?
Iva, how much time do we have?
20 minutes.
We're running out of time.
To get close to the rocket, we need to do something about these guys. But stun bullets won't work, right?
We'll have to use brute force.
I agree. Sorry, people, but... Huh? What are you going to do?
Isn't it obvious?
I'm going to break their bones.
They're the ones who want to be in a cult. Fuck them.
Bullets.
I switched them to real ones. Don't worry, I'm only gonna shoot their limbs. What's this?
I've seen this before. It's optical camouflage. But it's okay. If you use thermo mode,
You and Gate can. As for the other Mizuki,
I'll be fine. I'll think of something.
Something?
It's fine, let's go! Date, let's go!
Well, it's something. What I did press A. Bang bang, he shot me down. Bang bang, I hit the ground.
Get rid of them.
Roger that.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Oh, please, don't show off.
Ryuki, Tama. You guys, You took way too long! What the hell were you doing until now?
Sorry. The riot police stopped us.
We only got through the barricade with...
Oh, hell no. I thought the game would not make me look at him again. Maybe another is still fighting. Oda, Iris, and Kizzy are in the armored car, running amok. They pulled over and got off, leaving Mama inside. And Mobile Man.
I can explain.
To protect Amame.
To avenge my father.
We won't let terror win.
We're gonna ruin his stupid plan.
So, yeah.
Okay, I'm glad you're all here, but Shoma too?
What? Are you saying I can't help?
Well...
If you think that, you're mistaken. He has the most powerful weapon here.
You mean...
The detonator. It has a fingerprint lock, so only I can use it.
The detonator? For...
Yep, the thermite bomb.
Mizuki, think about it. Do you think destroying the rocket will really stop the plan?
I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Even if it's prevented from taking off, I'm sure Terror rigged it to explode.
Which would still spread TC Purge. The wind would carry it.
And ultimately, the damage would be the same. There would just be fewer initial infections.
So what's your plan?
That's where the thermite comes in.
A thermite reaction can create temperatures up to 3,000 degrees. TC Purge would get burned up in something that hot.
It's the only way to stop it from spreading.
Isn't the thermite bomb made of metal? How is it going to get past the wall?
Don't worry. That reflecting wall must be controlled from the inside somehow.
We just gotta get in and break whatever device controls it.
And that will stop it from working?
Hopefully.
I'm home. Iba, what are you doing? Get over here, you're gonna get caught! Thermo mode running on all cylinders. I can see it all.
Indeed.
So, why did you come back?
Date rejected me.
What?
I don't need you. Go help Mizuki.
That guy. We're running out of time, everyone. I don't think any of you can see the enemies except Ryuki. But if you apply enough force, you can break the camouflage function. So I'm gonna lead the way.
Follow your lead and beat up anyone we see, huh?
Wallop them after you make them visible.
But not you, Shoma.
Huh? Shoma, you need to stay back. If they get to you, we won't be able to use the thermite.
Fine.
Okay. You all ready?
Yeah.
I'll need your help.
You got it.
For the future of mankind.
Yeah,
Yeah, let's fucking go!
Yeah. Let's go.
This is intense. Jesus.
Izzy, what is that?
I just found it. Is that Moma's?
Maybe.
Well, who cares where it came from? Do it, Kizzy! Okay, here I go! Come get some, motherfuckers!
Where are they?
Ouch.
Ryuki! Ryuki, hey! Mr. Date.
Someone just returned a favor.
Stop him. My crimes will never be forgiven.
The bromance is real.
You know, I've already forgiven you.
Mr. Date. Thank you.
No, Ryuki, don't die on me. A hero of justice can't die. That has always been the rule. Ryuki, come on. Ryuki! Ryuki!
Ryuki!
Mizuki, we don't have time. Take care of Ryuki later.
Damn! Iva, how much time?
5 minutes. Hurry!
Whoa.
Mizuki, less
Nice.
Quiet! I know!
Mizuki, go on ahead.
We'll handle things here.
What are they?
It's fine, let's go!
Someone's just standing there menacingly.
What?
Ouch. Now that's one. Uzumaki Barrage.
can still make it. Huh? What are you going to do? Do you even need to ask?
Uh-oh. She's playing for keeps.
Just a little more. It can't be.
Thought that was a QT for a second.
Mizuki. Baby, the bomb. Got it. Shoma, now! Detonate it!
That was crazy. How the fuck that thing have parachutes on it? Well, they'd be salty right now.
Thanks, Mizuki. Same to you, Mizuki.
Jeez.
I was sure one was gonna sacrifice themselves. Braver than all flowers, epilogue. Abyss HQ, February 22nd, Friday.
Well, I'm glad everything worked out.
Good job, you two.
How long's it been? A week now.
I know. I'm still feeling all tingly about it too.
It'll wear off in 6 months or so.
Raise my pay.
Why?
Well, isn't it obvious? We were able to solve the case because I worked really, really hard.
Oh, patting yourself on the back, huh? So uncool. Uncool.
Not as uncool as your underwear.
My underwear has nothing to do with it. And excuse you, my underwear is really cute.
I want to see.
Oh, grow up. I didn't mean it like that.
He plays for the same team. Of course he doesn't mean him like that.
It's just for my future reference.
Nice members, shady scientists, mafiosos. We really did bring in a huge haul.
Good work, team.
How about Tama? Or should I go to her? About BB's adoption.
Why were you hiding her? You could have just told me.
In retrospect, yeah. But there was a reason I couldn't tell you. If I told you that, I would have to tell you everything. Not to mention, Mizuki is my secret weapon. She's like my personal ninja.
But Ryuki knew about BB, right?
Yeah. I didn't want him to find out, but...
He saw us. Mama and I were shopping at the supermarket.
I told you not to call me that.
Who cares? They already know.
Mama, huh? Are you jealous, Mizuki?
No, that's not it.
About Ryuki.
He's gone. Don't let it eat at you forever. There was nothing you could have done.
And she did. That is a Chekhov's gun moment, isn't it? She did say she had a kid.
But...
Rest in peace. Is this for Ryuki?
Anyway, it is a shame.
Yeah.
Jesus, just keeps adding stuff to our room.
I hate how when I buy something online, I get web ads for it.
Boss's friend Mario. About Tama.
I wonder what she's doing about now. Well, I'll let it be.
About Marco.
He's an AI ball, just like Aiba and Tama. He's shy, so he doesn't talk much.
He opens up to me sometimes. He's just introverted.
About Iva's memory.
Oh, that. We weren't able to completely recover the memory, but...
The days I spent with Iva, we at least got that.
That data has been re-uploaded and re-implemented. I now have memory of that time.
I wanted to ask about my pay,
This again?
but
Well, I do have to praise you for a job well done.
I'm gonna save again.
So, I have a special present for you both.
a present?
It was left at a special place. You should find it.
A special place.
Your friends should know what I'm talking about.
I don't know what you're planning, but I guess it's not a bad idea to see everyone again. Well then? Yeah, let's get going.
It's bad luck to throw out a Christmas tree early.
Oh yeah? What happens?
The ghost of Christmas past shows up and throws chestnuts at you.
It's February.
Scary.
I still don't think I've seen everything in her room. Is that what it looks like? It's actually a mysterious organism that flew down from outer space. They mainly eat insects to survive. Computer. He's seen this, the kind with a monitor built into the computer. I know it.
Don't worry about me. We've talked a lot over the last week. We stayed up in bed for hours talking.
I think I'm satisfied. I've seen everything I wanted to in here.
That looks like a stationary bike, but it's actually a coffee grinder.
I made it myself.
These two are weird. Abyss is full of weirdos.
That includes both of you.
Let's just see, I'm doing one at a time. Meet the Town Department Store.
Shoma,
It's okay. You don't have to beat around the bush. I thought long and hard about how to feel about my sister. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't sad. But I can't be down forever.
About Mommy.
I'm sure you know already, but she's at the detention center. I've gone to see her every day. With Genny. But we can't really talk much. She's always crying.
yeah.
But her lawyer said that due to the circumstances, her sentence might not be too long.
The person that Amame killed was trying to brainwash all of mankind. Some people even think she's a hero.
About Komeiji.
I think about it a lot. 6 years ago, my dad took Jin's body from the amusement park. If only I had noticed back then. Maybe none of this would have happened. Have you heard of the multiverse theory? There are multiple universes, so that means there's a universe that's just like ours, but with a slightly different history. That's the idea. If that were true, maybe Dad is out there somewhere, in another universe.
Yeah, that's what I think. Andy's Komeiji lives on happily somewhere.
Yeah, I think you're right.
About nirvanA X.
Oh, the number code? I know how to solve it. First, change the letters to numbers. A is 1, B is 2, C is 3, and so on.
Using that cipher.
From there, solve it the same way as the BATS 490 code. Zigzag from the top left and go from top to bottom.
That's exactly.
Oh.
So that's how.
It's the same as before.
Post and ring dig.
Hora inst undig. The puzzle of the pieces of paper and the balloons was solved in a similar manner.
3567781397145. What does that mean?
The numbers start with 35 and 139, right? Which means they're probably coordinates in Tokyo. So in other words, north 35.6778, east 139.7145. That's the answer.
Those coordinates point to...
the stadium. So the nirvanA X code is on February 15th, 12 o'clock. Come to the stadium. That was the message.
Yep.
Yep, a little faster. The reason I couldn't solve this puzzle a week ago. The reason I couldn't solve this puzzle a week ago is because my memory from 6 years ago. The piece of paper and the balloon was forgotten. Had I remembered. Have you heard from Boss?
Boss? No, I haven't.
Okay.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm going to continue to live my life with Big Sis. I'm going to work hard to become a robot developer, and I'll continue to support her until the day someone else who can comes along.
I'm rooting for you. Good luck.
Okay. So, Brahmin.
Genny. You opened back up, huh?
Yeah, I can't let this affect me forever.
About Mame.
Genny, you knew that Mame killed Ura, didn't you?
Are you going to arrest me for cooperating with a murderer?
I can't. It's not a crime just to know.
Unless you actively try to protect them.
In the end, I couldn't protect her. It's frustrating feeling so powerless. I know not everyone will want to hear this, but I don't even think Amame should have been arrested. Her actions were totally justifiable. Her father was killed in such a brutal way. Not to mention Terror was planning a genocide. What's wrong with killing a person like that? I can't believe she's being punished for it.
How did you end up at the stadium?
After you took Amame, Shoma and I stayed with Ryuki at the house. The bomb squad came and started to inspect the thermite bomb. And that's when we got a call. Ryuki was told that the nirvanA initiative was going to take place at the stadium. From there, he must have made a plan. In order to prevent the spread of TC Purge, we needed to burn it. So, we grabbed the thermite bomb, punched our way through the bomb squad, and headed to the stadium.
Have you heard from Boss?
Oh, she had a message for you. Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light. I don't understand it, but that's what she told me to tell you.
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light, huh?
I will continue to wait for Amame until the day she sits in that seat and smiles at me. She would be sad if she came back and the place was all run down. So I'm going to work hard to keep this place running.
Safe. Yeah. Same residence. Iris.
Date.
Not even surprised. Have you contracted TC Purge?
If that were the case, I wouldn't be here, Meow.
You know the nirvanA trial code? Everyone who solved it is being quarantined right now.
A vaccine has been developed. Quarantining procedures should adequately solve the problem. Any damaged neurons in the brain should be repairable with nanomachines. However, such a treatment is not simple or easy. If the rocket had launched, the country's health infrastructure would have collapsed and caused complete chaos.
Anyway, it's one big happy ending. Yeah. Please, don't talk about him.
About Ryuki.
Please.
Dante.
Meow. Meow, meow. Iba, permission to shoot.
Granted.
Why is he here?
Well, Date's been like this all week.
I see.
Tell me.
What is it?
Oh, nothing.
Let's see. Hitomi is Iris' mother as well as Mizuki's elementary school teacher. And Date is Mizuki is adopted father. Hitomi and Date are hitting on each other right now in front of Mizuki. How to describe what she's going through? Disgusting. Unbearable. Nothing she can do, I guess. How did you end up at the stadium?
I was eating at Matsushita Diner. Out of nowhere, Ota rushed in and said,
"We're going to save humanity!"
And well, I thought that sounded kind of fun. Fun.
This girl's playing with trains. Have you heard from Boss?
Oh, yeah. Vertical is male multiplied by female. I don't know what that means, but that's what she said. Vertical is male multiplied by female?
Sounds meow-right erotic.
Is that the only thing you think about?
I think we're interrupting something here.
You're not interrupting anything.
Let's go, BB.
Yeah, good idea.
You better throw up. Yeah, you can. Wait 22nd.
Oh, Mizuki. Quartz. How are you?
Can you not call me that?
Ah, come on. You used to like that name.
About the Gatling gun.
Oh, what I was shooting at the stadium? It was loaded with rubber bullets. I could never intentionally kill someone.
You're so nice, Kizzy.
That still would hurt like hell. What happened to running away together?
We canceled.
Why?
My father...
Accepted our relationship.
Seriously? You know how the press began to report on our deeds at the stadium? We agreed to some interviews.
And that's where we just came out and said it. Kizzy and I are together.
And so, my father can no longer deny our relationship.
The two of them were partially responsible for saving humanity. There's no way he could force them to break up now.
I'm happy for you.
Congrats, you two.
Yeah, thanks to you both.
I am very grateful.
Have you heard from boss?
Yes, I did hear something. She wanted me to tell you. Light is 25.5.
Vertical is male multiplied by female. Am I supposed to be writing this shit down? What was BB's job?
I only stole from people who made dirty money, or else Quartz wouldn't approve. And Quartz would donate her share to orphanages all over the country.
So you were like bandits of justice. How amazing!
That might be overstating it.
About going to Horridor Institute on February 12th, 6 years ago.
Huh? Why do you ask?
I'm just curious.
Late that night, I went to the basement of Horridori Institute with Quartz.
But there was nothing there. It was just an empty space.
The slicer was hidden under the floor, and there was no door going to Ulu's room.
There might have been a way in, but we didn't have time to look.
Yeah. Right after we got down there, we heard footsteps.
We ran out of Horridori Institute after getting up the stairs.
How did you end up at the stadium?
That.
I contacted Leon. I thought he could help.
And Kizuno was listening in on the conversation. So...
Yes. I asked if there was any way I could help. We will put an end to Terror's plan. I could not simply stay put there. Considering the circumstances, it makes sense that Leon wouldn't decline. Thwarting Terror's plan. I am sure he wanted Kizuno present to witness his heroism.
I started to think of a plan. I wanted to take Kizzy there, but she had to be safe, no matter what. And that's when I remembered the armored vehicle. I knew it was at the Kumakuras. So I called Moma and asked if I could borrow it. Moma said,
Sounds like fun. How about I tag along? And as for who's driving, I know a guy.
That explains Ota. I see.
You seriously couldn't find any better than that? And you lead the Yakuza? Oh my god.
Well, we need to get going now.
see you later.
Goodbye, little big sis and big sis.
You're gonna stick with that, huh?
Yeah, sunfish pocket.
Look, Mizuki! I finally have an orichalcum trident!
Thanks for your business!
Oh, right. You own this place.
Thanks, chump!
Yeah, I prefer simp.
Don't you do like a friend discount?
Nope.
That's not fair, Mizuki.
Yeah, free pickles. Cheapskate.
Dang it, what did I miss? I gotta go back to the log.
I always give you free food at the Matsushita Diner, don't I?
Damn, free pickles. Me? Oh, the May Cafe Sunfish Pocket was originally run by Mizuki's adoptive father. Renju, or Kira. Due to certain events 6 years ago, Mizuki has taken over. Oh yeah, given what we know, he's not biological. Okay, I'm out.
This might make you kinda angry, but I think Mame is a hero. Think about it. Uru, the culprit of the HB case, brutally killed 3 people. Not to mention he tried to brainwash all of mankind, and Mame punished that evildoer. I can't condemn her for that.
What is it, Mizuki?
Well, I don't mean to defend what Uru did, but he was held captive underground since the age of 6. They took half his organs from him forcibly. When you take that into account...
Perhaps Chikara was the worst person.
Here's the way I see it. Evil is created from a greater evil.
So, the order of percent.
It is our mission to destroy the root of all evil.
Doesn't look like our mission's gonna end anytime soon.
About the armored vehicle.
It's a long story, so I'll cut right to it. So there we were. The 5 of us in the truck heading to the stadium.
Ota, Iris, Kizzy, Moma, and Leon, right?
And we saw those 3 being held up by the riot police. Or, I guess those 4.
Ryuki, Genny, Shoma, and Roboji.
They said they were headed to the stadium too, so we let them hop in the back. Then we drove right through the barricade and saved the day.
Have you heard from Boss?
Yeah, she gave me a message for you. Female is 6.607. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean, but there it is.
What could that mean?
For now. We got the info, so let's go somewhere else. Yeah, good idea.
What is this? Seafood.
Oh, that's when you get one of the mermaids. And she chews oysters with her mouth open for you.
Mizuki, you should rethink being an owner.
Kamakura office. Come on, I can't go to Lemonade Gate. I want to go to Atari, damn it. Oh, she's there. Hey, that's good enough. Yeah, I can do it here.
What's up with your voice? It's a Vochlocho. Vochocho? It stands for Voice Changing Lock Choker.
He used it again.
I borrowed it from MoMA 6 years ago, but I don't use it anymore, so I returned it. Awful honorable of you. Never thought I'd get it back.
Yes. What are you doing here?
I was checking some job hunting websites and I saw this place. So now I work here Fridays. Oh, don't worry. I'm still working at Lemniscape. But they won't make me full-time ever. Isn't that right, Miss President?
Oh, sorry. I don't handle the personnel stuff.
What is your job here?
Making tea, answering the phone, slicking up the gats.
So old school.
Just looking up the cats.
Did I hear something about oil and guns?
She's also in charge of puff puffing.
What? What is that?
Why do you have the Jojo on?
saying, Mama, I love you. Marry me.
Gag.
Shinpei, get your knife ready. You're cutting off your finger.
No.
Can I have that ring?
What? Why would I do that? Just look at BB. Her outfit is in shambles. I want to buy her new clothes, please. Leave me alone. I like my clothes. What is this?
That made me cry. Beautiful sisterly love. Hey, you guys are all right. Take that ball the dragon is holding. It's solid gold.
I can't take that.
Don't worry about it. Quartz made me a hell of a lot of cash back in the day.
Stop calling me that. Hey, Mizuki, did you just take the ball? I don't know what you're talking about.
Wow. What were you waiting for?
Yeah, that boss lady sent word. She told me you two'd be coming. She said to tell you this. Darkness is 5.479. I have no idea what it means.
Yeah, seriously. I've been playing this 4 hours. I'm done writing shit down. I'll just look it all up and try to figure it out.
So, Ritsu, it's time for the Puff Puff. Roger that.
The usual?
Ritsu is probably the receptionist. Her name is Ritsuko.
Please, no.
All right, Nomad. Can you close your eyes for me?
Got it. Like this?
Now, hold still.
Okay.
Ritsu, come on.
Hiya! Nomad, are you ready?
Yeah, let's do this.
Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Ah, the smooth sensation. I'm addicted to this feeling.
The voice is the only thing salvaging this from being the most perverted thing I have ever seen.
No, I think the voice makes it worse. Let's go, BB. Please, let's.
Wow! Wow! So soft!
Marvel.
So you two are sisters, huh? It makes sense and all. But boy, is it ever surprising.
Okay, the only people who know about the cloning are members of Abyss. The others, Mizuki Kanauchi and Mizuki Date, are just sisters. Yeah, easier that way. Let's count how many there are. Did you count the number of battles? Did you get the answer? How the hell is it written like that? There's also Jen. Your
Mamoru?
Why, who are you guys? You know me?
Weren't you Tokiko's secretary and bodyguard?
Yeah, I was. And then this happened and I got fired.
the information Ryuki got in his investigation has already been transmitted. We know about Mamoru, what he was doing and where.
The Subversive Activities Prevention Act shut Nye down for good. Which gives me more time for day drinking.
Two of them, just like how there's two of us. Any information?
You solved the case already, but you're still hungry for more, Well, I do have some very valuable information. 6 years ago, on February 15th, Uru contacted So Sajima, the former politician.
Sajima again.
Why do you suppose he did that?
This year's ago.
Because So was his father.
What the fuck? He had two kids? Saito and... Wait. So Sajima had two kids who ended up being crazy? Uru and Saito? How do you have two kids that are murderous killers?
An illegitimate love child. She took the baby to Iowa and committed suicide.
Oh.
Well, it's just a rumor. There's no proof. But that would explain a lot, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't be the first time.
I'm guessing Uru wanted to meet him. The man who threw him and his mother away like garbage. That was where his tragedy began, after all. If So hadn't neglected them, Uru never would have been given up for adoption.
Where's So now?
I don't know. He's not at his manor. He disappeared about 2 weeks ago. Maybe he fled the country.
Fled the country? Why?
He's a cunning old man. I'm sure he sensed something coming. He must have thought the authorities would eventually connect him to terror. So, he decided to leave before it was too late.
I want a drink.
You're already drinking a cream soda.
No, not this drink.
No alcohol for you. You're only 18.
I'm good then, right? I'm 24.
Nope. I know you came here on your motorbike. Have some Alfrey instead.
Have you heard from Boss?
Boss as in your boss? I don't know. I haven't heard anything.
Boss left us a present somewhere, but we don't know where it is. She said something about asking our friends.
I see. Then why don't I ask the mighty Milky Balls?
Yeah! Good idea.
Okay then. Milky white orbs of power. Who among their friends and acquaintances has the biggest you-know-what? That is... Lynn, of course.
Who cares? That's what I thought.
We'll put that aside for now.
Can we put it aside forever?
Okay, time to get serious now. Oh, Balls, the great and powerful, please find something for me. Where is the present that Boss has hidden?
Go to Nye's. The hidden secret can be found there.
So, how about it?
Go to Nye's. The secret is there?
That has nothing to do with Boss's task. I am sure Mama is only stringing together random thoughts.
But... Mama, we're gonna get going.
Already? I wanted to talk more about Leon's you-know-what.
We'll save that for some other time.
Oh, sure thing. Come back again whenever. I'll be waiting.
I have never had. This has got to be my longest recording.
Anchovies and garlic and some olive oil, and that's banya coda, not bar counter.
Ah, that takes me back.
Okay. Another common Dante thing. One more. Island Garden.
Mr. Chieda, nice to see you.
Oh, Mizuki Kuranushi.
Please don't call me that. I'm supposed to be called Big Sis.
It would be a little strange to call you that.
Do you remember me too?
Of course I do. You were only 3 when the Okiura family took you in. I never thought that girl was really you. Both of you have grown so much. You two used to cry and cry. Now you're both police officers. I'm proud that you've grown up to be such good people.
Why are you here, nurse?
Yeah. I wonder. I kinda just wanted to be here.
Kinda just wanted to.
Screw it. This is my last chance. I want some more screen time.
What are you talking about?
Mom, are you watching? Look at me!
Maybe she's contracted TC Purge.
We should let the authorities know.
Okay, that was a good one. Honestly, I would expect that from Mama. So the person who leaked the story of Horadori Institute was...
Yes, that was me. I didn't have proof, but I suspected that they were doing morally questionable research there. And that you two were subject to it. I wasn't ignoring the signs. I only noticed it a few years after you two came here. They acted on it right away. And went straight to the police. They told me they couldn't do anything without proof. So I leaked the information to the press, which led to the Institute being closed. I did it for the two of you.
But didn't you help it reopen? I'm having trouble following your logic.
Yes, that. I spoke to your cohort, Ryuki, about this. Human experimentation is intolerable. But the other research being done at Horadori Institute was extremely valuable and had a bright future. There were many hardworking people there that had nothing to do with what was happening behind the scenes. And at that point, the two of you were no longer affiliated with Horadori Institute. Which is why I provided the money for the reopening. I did it so I could keep an eye on them and prevent them from continuing their illicit research.
What research?
You don't know? It's called Purge. DNA treatment.
This is not the same as TC Purge, of course. TC Purge was a virus that was created using Purge technology.
Even now, I don't think financing Horodori Institute was a mistake. They were able to create the technology for Purge. That technology can save countless lives, including yours.
What?
Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call Purge. With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat. For example, severe congenital heart diseases are now curable.
Baby, that's great news. Your illness can be cured.
Oh. Good.
What is it?
Well, it's just so much to process.
I'm happy for you, BB.
Yeah. Mr. Chieda, thank you.
Such a complex story. TC Purge was created using Purge technology. It would never have happened. At the same time, Mizuki have been treated. The technology itself is neither good or evil. It's dependent on the person who uses it. I guess I can comment on moral issues every now and then. Kizuna and Leon.
Please, don't ask me about that. I've already told Kizuna everything.
I guess he doesn't want to talk about their relationship. Guess not.
When we were young.
You were both bundles of energy, I'll tell you that much. You ripped the swing right off its chains. And Mizuki, you tore the pipes off the jungle gym and played cat's cradle with them. Whenever you did something bad, myself and the other staff scolded you. You would both cry and literally run through walls. I'm sure you can still see the damage in some of them, but whatever you did, no one was upset with you. After you cried, you would both have such bright smiles it made everyone else smile too.
Sounds like us.
Yes, I remember them well. Your smiles haven't changed a bit.
Have you heard from Boss?
Your adoptive mother. She gave me a message. Male is 5.4.
As you remember, that's kind of my height. So 5'10", so 5.
Mr. Chieda, we're going to get going now.
Come back again soon. And please continue to keep an eye on Kizuna.
We will. Yeah, of course.
Am I? No. Not this way. No. One at a time. Nice Japan branch. Is it really here, or was that a joke?
It's still bothering me. I know what you're thinking. What Mama said, right?
Go to Nyes. The hidden secret can be found there.
what's the last secret? I guess the only thing left is Tokiko. Why did she kill herself? Why did she order Amame to do those things? Taking Jin's left half to the stadium. And taking her own body to the president's office, too. Yeah, we have no idea. Why did Tokiko do all that?
It is Tokiko's hologram. This was among the data that was sent to me by Tama.
Welcome. I apologize, but I am currently unavailable. If you do not mind, if it's no trouble, would you guide me to Moksha?
What?
I will tell you a number. It is a crucial figure that can create a seam in this false world. It is called the nil number. Are you prepared? Please take note of it. And now, I will look forward to the day we meet again.
473762.
But I am not talking about them, of course. Ryuki. No, not Ryuki either. But you, the one listening to me now.
Yeah, it's getting meta.
Yes, the Freyer.
And Mama referred to the player, the person playing as the Freyer too.
Now.
Yeah, can't turn me when I couldn't look at him.
The stadium? What are we doing here? What? You mean you don't get it, BB? Boss's present is probably here. Why do you think that?
Remember what Iris said? Vertical is male multiplied by female.
Let me try. I'll give it a try.
Now, insert the numbers that Mr. Chieda and Ota gave us.
Male is 5.4.
Female is 6.607.
Times 6.607 equals
35.6778.
That's the vertical coordinate. The horizontal.
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light.
Darkness multiplied by light.
Darkness is 5.479.
Mm-hmm. 5.4.
Light is 25.5.
5.479 times 25.5 equals 139.7145.
So that's horizontal coordinates.
Okay. Those numbers, 35.6778 and 139.7145.
Mm-hmm. Vertical, horizontal.
Don't they sound familiar?
Oh, let's look. Does that sound like the word took? 473, 762.
Oh, yeah.
North 35.6778, east 139.7145.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
No.
The vertical and horizontal were referring to coordinates, which is here. The present must be here somewhere in the stadium. But
the hell is that?
Robo-G. It looks pretty big.
It is somewhat unnerving.
Come on, I wanted to at least try to spot it or give it. Might as well give me one last puzzle to figure out.
Not something that would make a kid cheer with joy.
Whatever. I'm tired anyway. It's been like 5 hours.
Anyway.
Why don't you open it?
Okay. It's scary.
It's fine. It will not explode.
Not they say first shit explodes.
Are you sure? This is Boss we're talking about.
Well, I suppose I can't be sure.
I know. X-ray.
Ryuki? Oh, come on!
Took you long enough. I was suffocating in there.
Ryuki.
Ryuki?
Ryuki!
And I'm here too.
Tama.
Your body. You're healed?
I'm perfectly fine.
Not perfect. His wounds still haven't healed.
But I feel no pain at all.
Because I've got you hopped up on painkillers.
You need to go back to the hospital.
It's fine.
Come on, don't make it too happy.
It's not fine.
I had to do it. Boss gave me a call.
Hey Ryuki, I hear you can walk now. I have a favor to ask you. I want to set up a little surprise for those two. And if you say no, I'm demoting you. Good luck.
So, yeah.
How mean. She's the devil. But I'm glad you're okay, Ryuki. You seem to be doing well.
Yes. Congratulations, Ryuki.
Thank you.
I'm sorry we made you worry.
You two are like a married couple.
Well...
You can't be serious.
All right, everyone, listen up. Here we go. Let's celebrate Ryuki's full recovery.
It's not a full recovery.
Anyway, we have a special dance for you. Please watch us. Start the music!
Yeah, just like the first game. Okay.
Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going
I always like it when it ends with a dance off. If they get number 3, they got to do that. The choreography is so fun to watch. Or choreography. Keys in a song and a Mame song have been unlocked in the bonus menu. Unlocked eyeballs function. Wait time for question is now 0 seconds. On big picture book, play with eyeballs that you met in the past function. Give answer to the questions from now on too. That's it. Excellent. Wow, that was a long. This is probably my longest recording in a while. Quite a while. Either way, finally, it took a long time, like maybe better part of a year. This game release. Yeah, I know I was playing it in long gaps and all. I'm not gonna deny that. But yeah, I saw the end in sight, and I was getting a really big urge to play it, and I wasn't feeling this so sleepy all the time. But all in all, I am so glad to have played this. I really enjoyed it. It all wasn't perfect, and I guess I had a little problems with the plot. But other than that, yeah, I really had fun. And you know, when you enjoy games like this for what it is, and respect it for the fact that it has absolutely no shame at all, can't help but enjoy myself. And to the people who watched me and stuck with this playthrough all through it, thank you so much. I hope you had fun too, listening to my perspectives on things and my comments on it. Or maybe thoughts you may not have had before. But yeah, just can't thank you enough for that. And this has been NPCC. Have a good one.